Martin's end.
There we go. That's
I had to unmute my desktop audio, which I normally have muted.
Yeah, just realised.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so yeah, you should
And
be
I
able to hear
haven't-
me now.
Yeah, I haven't seen yet if that's caused any issues with my overlays. Because no one's here yet to cause chaos. Probably a good thing. It means I can get some building done.
Yeah.
They're waiting in the shadows.
I mean, I've seen some of your streams from the past, TJ. I genuinely
Yeah.
felt sorry for you.
Yes.
Oh, it's all fun. It's all just fun chaos. Yeah,
Fun.
no, those people are probably elsewhere at the moment. those chaos causers.
Yeah.
So here, I'll kind of show you guys here. You guys can kind of see, but we've got some water tiling there.
Oh, you've started the
Slowly
water
building up.
tiling. That's cool.
Man, you are
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, so the water isn't actually there. It's all the layers underneath. But yeah.
You know
I
we've got to
remember
stretch
taking
this
all
out
this
over
apart.
3 streams, TJ. 3 streams, not 1 stream. 3.
I've done
Yeah.
like, I've done like that much. I've done that much
Yeah,
tiling. Like that's it.
I'm attempting to build slow, okay? I'm moving slow for me.
Count 1 Mississippi between every brick.
Just get every 5 steps I should just like get up and do the flossing dance thing from Fortnite.
There you go, done.
Because people like when I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I dance on this channel, so
As you
That
should.
is
Yeah,
very good to know.
when there's things to dance to. Yeah. Yeah, whenever we have Tangia parties, I get up and dance.
Cool.
So it's all fun. It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine.
TJ, you
I'm
realize
still
that
saying that from Brickwell.
I don't want to scare you, but one day in the future, when you have children, they will be able to go back in the past and see their dad dancing.
And they'll be proud.
Oh boy.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They'll be like, I wish we had moves like
that's
that.
a future TJ problem. That's not a current TJ problem. That's a future TJ problem.
Yeah. Oh, you know how they do like, you know how you get like documentaries and stuff, and they always show like reels and videos from back in the day. Like we have programs now. It's like, oh, it was okay in the 70s and what they got away with in the 80s and stuff. Do you think in like 50 years they're gonna get like, this was on the internet back in the 2000s, and then you're gonna see like a clip of yourself being like popped up on hologram TV in the future or whatever. Like, you know, like.
That'd be hilarious.
Possibly, I think. Well, I don't know. I think there'd be something that we're doing wrong now, which
I
is going to, or right now and wrong in the future,
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
because society evolves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some might be
Don't
politically
worry.
incorrect now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
God, yeah.
not now, but then in the future it'll be like, can't say that. It's like, well, could in 2025.
Yeah.
It's like all this. It's like all this stuff with where I think Mark might have heard of this, and Martin, like the Master Chef hosts. They've both been gone. Not the bald guy, Greg Wallace, but the other guy, John Turodi. It's because he got done for racism, and apparently it's all coming out. That it's because he sang a Kanye West song 9 years ago, and it's got a very offensive word, and.
Yeah.
And what's strangely is BBC have sacked him, but BBC have played that song on adverts, which is just strange.
Yeah.
It's just
Double standard.
It's bizarre.
Believe me, there's stories I can tell you about the BBC that I
No,
can't tell you live.
Yeah.
But they ain't innocent. They are not innocent.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what you mean.
Mm.
that reminds me of when an actor on The Flash got fired because of some old tweets that surfaced.
Yeah.
Oh.
But the thing is, if you went back and you told people who were, because when social media first came out, no one said, put this out there and you're going to pay for it later on down the line. There wasn't any warning behind it. So people putting stuff out, whether it's controversial or not, they're they put it out there going, it's my opinion. And yet when you change opinions, because an opinion is just that, and it comes back and bites you, it's a case of like sacking someone now for something they've done in the past that it doesn't influence who they are right now
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Spot
is a
on.
bit of a grey area,
Yeah.
because it's a case of people adapt and grow and mature, but you're punished for maturing and growing. Like if you could take recognition and you can say, do you know what, I was at absolute, D, I behaved ridiculously at that. Like hands up, I was completely bang out of order, and if I could remove that, I would.
Yeah.
Then, and you're showing remorse from it,
Yeah.
then firing you and taking away your career because of something you did before you even started your career is a bit of a grey area, really. I'm not
Yeah.
saying it's innocent, but I'm saying that we all say and do things that we regret.
Yeah.
That's the part of making mistakes.
Yeah.
But even if you've overcome those mistakes and moved on from them and grown from them, that somewhere around the line it can just come back up and then your career's ended.
Yeah.
I don't know if I think that's fair, really.
Well, it's like, I mean, if celebs get it a lot, so I'm going to use celebrities as an example. But if you were to penalize celebrities for everything they did when they were younger, like Macaulay Culkin, he did some
Yeah,
stupid stuff. Right now he's a dad, a husband, he's acting again, and all that stuff. But if you were to do the same thing as you were saying with the internet, and just constantly hold his past behavior against him, he still wouldn't be
yeah.
working right now. He'd be like,
Yeah.
So, and
Absolutely.
it's you gotta allow people to.
He's
You
come a
know.
long way. He has. I mean, he's done well, hasn't he? In the
Yeah.
end, I mean,
Yeah.
he struggled with childhood fame, which a lot of
Mhm.
actresses and actors go through.
Yeah,
That's what That's why, like with this new HBO Harry Potter series, that these kids need serious protecting. Considering that they got social media around, it's not
Yes.
like okay, Macaulay Culkin didn't have that around him or whoever else. But yeah, it's a shame. But I've always looked at Macaulay Culkin and thought, okay, yeah, he's done this, he's done that. But now he seems to have come through that,
Yeah.
and he's
yeah.
quite. He's just. I think he's just any other. He's just a normal guy now, isn't he?
Yeah. I'd say he's humbled. Like he's very humble
Mm.
and yeah.
And it's part of growing, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
We all grow. We all say and do things that we regret.
Yep.
And you can't change that. Like once you've said something, it's been said. You can't retract it. You can have remorse for it, and you could be like, I was bang out of order. And even both sides can be like, do you know what? All's forgiven, let's move on.
Yeah.
We've both grown a lot from it. But then somewhere down the line, out the blue, something comes about, and it's like, but it's all part of growing. And
Yeah.
there's documentaries out there, and I think Macaulay Culkin's one of them. And some of the Disney Channel stars, they come out and they are talking quite candidly about how their parents literally bullied them into being child stars and were managing them and depriving them of their childhood to the point where they were abusive to their children because their children were the breadwinners. They were the ones bringing in the income. It's like, you're going to do this, you need to do this, you need to do this, you need to look this way, do this, do that.
Mm-hmm.
And these kids lost out on their childhood because essentially their parents were using them to act. And I'm not saying that those children didn't, get enjoy what they're doing. But you think that when they get older and they sit back and they reflect and they're going through therapy because of it all, and they're turning around and going, my childhood was awful. Like, my parents were bullies. They were, I wasn't allowed to eat certain things. I wasn't allowed to do certain things because I had to stay in this image. And you think, we let children grow and, play out in the street, but these kids couldn't because they were in this famous bubble. They couldn't do any of that. So that is going to have a ricochet effect. And you're obviously going to rebel and say and do things that you regret. And it's like, you don't think at the time. And now it's coming back and biting them. It's like, well, there needs to be accountability from the responsible
Oh
parent and
yeah,
guardian
yeah, yeah.
side as well.
Totally.
Right. Have you heard seen the interviews with Will Wheaton?
No, I haven't.
He gave really interesting interviews in regard to mental health, his childhood as an actor, his time on Star Trek, and the movies that he did before and afterwards. And it's really interesting to see what his life was like, his relationship or not relationship with his parents.
Yeah. Oh.
Because a lot of the parents are their managers and they're the ones that are securing these job roles for them.
Yeah.
And you are dependent on it because you are growing up as any other child. You
Yeah,
cannot just say, I change managers. Not that you have the mental capacity, but you are
yeah,
living with these people. It's not like next family.
Well, that's one of
You
the
will
things
get a
exactly.
that
next.
he did do, isn't it? That's what was famous. Macaulay Culkin divorced his parents.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah.
but you look
yeah,
at
yeah,
it, it's
yeah, you see it all the time. And there's documentaries
yeah,
now on Netflix about kids in social media stars,
mm,
and they're exactly the same.
yeah,
But
yeah,
with them, there's even less regulation because it's not like they have like if, at least if you're on Disney or whatever, they have uh, unions and they have um, strict rules on how many hours a child is allowed to be on stage and perform, and they have to have schooling and all this stuff. With these kids on social media, they're up until 2 or 3 in the morning being told to do this, do that, perform, jump, sing, clap, all this
Yeah.
stuff, and then they're up again at 9 o'clock the next morning, being like, "Come on, up, next day, let's start shooting." You know,
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Is it any wonder they rebel?
yeah,
Because what would you want to do in that situation? The thing is, I know what I would want to do
yeah. I just want
if
to be
I
a kid.
felt trapped. Yeah, I'd rebel. I'd rebel against that. I'd be like, I don't want to do this
Yeah,
because you don't want to be. I
Right.
wouldn't
And
want my
then
life to
there's
be.
right. And then there is psychological kind of warfare going on against you psychologically, telling,
Yeah,
well, don't you want to be with your family? Do you want your family be on the
yeah,
street? It's you are, be a team player. Don't you love your family? Is it
yeah.
really that bad
Using
to
an
do
emotional manipulation, exactly.
mm-hmm.
And the thing is that those managers, those parents, those relatives are some of the worst because they can use that emotional manipulation and be like, don't you want to see us happy? Don't you want us to be in this house and have these nice things?
Yeah.
that? Right.
And it's like, well, at what cost? It's not your cost, it's my cost.
They're also very
I
much
don't,
tuning into the fact that these kids and stuff will want to have those kind of comments, those endorphin inducing comments of, "Oh, I love
yeah,
you," and "Oh, you get so many follows and likes and whatever." Yeah,
mm,
and they're not mature enough to differentiate social media likes and social media fandom to an
yeah,
actual relationship and actual feelings with people. So
Yeah.
so they get this warped sense of popularity based on
mm,
their social media status.
Yeah.
How's everyone's
I
fun
think
build
they are
going?
trying to do.
Still
So
bag one.
I'm still on bag one, but I have started to build up the base.
It's all about that base.
So we got
That's cool.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly the same as mine. Like, cause like I can show you mine. It just looks not far off yours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Obviously, similar starting points.
The techniques used in this are incredible. Like seeing Technic pieces used in system ways is really cool.
It's a completely different modular, though, isn't it? Compared to
Yeah.
the modular
Nice.
collection and modular adjacents, such as like not Beauty Hotel. When we talk about Botanical Gardens and the Marvel ones. These Ninjago ones are just completely different.
They're their own. They're their own entity, aren't they? They belong to their own line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm still not buying them.
You see, I'm so happy that TJ got his white whale set, but
Yeah.
we both shared the same white whale set that we wanted, and that's Ninjago City. And the thing is, I was back in Lego at the time it came out, and I didn't get it. And it just, hesitation.
Mm-hmm.
It's all the hesitation, but you
Yeah.
hesitate, and then before you know it, it's gone. Because I came back into Lego at the time of just before the Ninjago movie came out. So I saw the sets. I saw the Garbodon, and all of those sets actually on the shelves and quite heavily reduced. But yeah, didn't.
TJ, did you think that that Ninjago modulars weren't going to come back? That it was City Gardens, because I think a number of people were saying that after Gardens that was it. They weren't going to bring anything back.
It would be very unusual because the only example for something like that that I know of is our idea sets. You have in on Star Wars in the theme you have the 16th land speeder or an X-wing, but it's rare that exactly the same set is re-released. And the only example that I would be able to think of is the Saturn 5
Saturn
thingy
5.
ideas, right? And then I think the ship in the bottle was re-released as well.
That was re-released. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just realized I was
And
muted on my channel.
oh,
Yeah, I was going to
I
say,
turned off my
I
mic.
asked you a question,
Also,
TJ, and then
yeah.
you just like ignored me.
Yeah,
not in a
I didn't
talking
even
mood
notice.
today, our TJ.
No, my question was just like, yeah, obviously you were. Did you think that Ninjago modulars wouldn't come back? Because I think I've watched some content over the years. Shortly before Markets came out, or we knew Markets was coming, that they thought they were quite surprised by it.
Yeah, it was
Thought you
a
ignored me
little
again then.
surprising. I think for Gardens it was a little surprising to have that as well, but it was like, oh, it's the 10th anniversary. It's a nice celebratory thing.
Yeah,
And then Markets was also a little surprising, but then it's like we're kicking off a new era of Ninjago with Dragons Rising, so it kind of makes sense to drop something big here too.
yeah,
And now we had workshops as the first one to kind of just come out of the blue. I think a lot of the Ninjago community was like, okay, this kind of makes sense because they want to have 2 Ninjago modulars on shelves at a time so you can connect them.
yeah.
But now they're getting rid of Markets at the end of the year, is what the rumors are saying. So who knows what they're gonna do?
Yeah.
Because workshops is the one Ninjago modular that you could probably leave on shelves on its own because you can connect multiple of them together, multiple of the same one, and it's more than the others designed to do that. But next year is also Ninjago's 15th anniversary, so anything's possible.
Oh yeah, I mean, as we've said this a number of times, no way they're going to leave workshops on its own, particularly since, it is. I mean, it's only
Yeah.
just a base paper. When you look like market. Workshop it can't stand on its own as well as the other ones, can't it? It can't, because it's just too small
Right.
or smaller.
Martin,
Mm-hmm.
can you
Yeah.
tell us from the perspective of printing stickers? Is it very complicated or difficult to keep the offer on being able to buy the stickers from Lego? Because I get it that not every set can be produced for forever, but why not at least offer the availability of buying sticker sheets and then piece the rest of the set together?
They will. What they'll do is when they know, for every production run, they will probably run a number of stickers to match.
Yeah,
Um, so and they will schedule production runs. So they have an idea of how much they want to produce in a first run of any set. Um,
yeah,
then based on popularity of that set, they'll then either put it back into production or get a second run out of it, whatever. But obviously, Lego
yeah,
has like multiple factories and they have massive logistical teams to
right,
make sure they're getting the part produced for every set in a timely way that it'll all come
right,
together and then get on the shelves at the same
right.
time.
Because,
But
yeah,
so with every, I assume if they're doing it logically, they will run for every set they make a set of stickers.
yeah,
With print, typically,
yeah,
you always run more than you need. So if you were to order something from us, if you order like 10,000 books, we are going to
yeah,
probably produce a 5 to 10% over on that in case any errors happen.
yeah,
And that will be the same with the stickers. They will run a certain percentage over in
yeah,
case anything happens. Like, like you get a Chris on the line and says, I want stickers.
yeah, right.
you know. Um, so they do take that into account. There's a certain amount of spoilage that's called that they will run over. Now,
Yeah,
for sets that they're not going to produce anymore, that makes no sense for them to create more stickers for it because
yeah. And I
it's all
thought,
encompassed in the cost of the set itself. So even the overs, all the extras,
yeah,
that's all encompassed in the cost. If we get loads of extra
right,
minifigs that they've produced at a factory because they've ran so many overs, guess where
yeah,
they end up? Bam walls and pick
yeah,
a brick online. So
right,
all those extra pieces will get reiterated into something else or put into a
right,
new set that they'll create. Some like half these Marvel sets we've had recently
yeah,
have been, I won't say like very well thought out, but they've got loads of figs, I'm assuming, and they're
yeah,
like, right, let's stick them on a bit of plastic plate and there we go, that's a set.
yeah,
So yeah, so they'll have a certain number of overs, and what they'll do is they will store those overs in a warehouse, and once they
yeah,
run out, they run out, and there is absolutely no financial sense in them going back to a printer
yeah,
to reproduce stickers for something that they're not selling anymore. Now they
yeah,
could sell the stickers, in fairness, but they also
exactly.
need to take into consideration they need all that production time for everything else that is currently being produced. So
And that is interesting because in my mind, in my naive amateur mind, I would have in an office in Billund one single small printer and just and then it would cost €1.50 plus postage. And then if someone wants to, because I have the sticker file, the data still on a hard drive somewhere,
yeah,
and then for the foreseeable future, everyone can just contact me. It would take time. It wouldn't be instant, but Monday morning, someone can sit at that desk, at that computer, at that printer, and just
yeah, I
print.
think
There is one issue with it though. One issue.
Yeah,
Sorry to interject, but um, obviously, producing stickers on request is okay as long if it's their own sets. But when you put IP into it, that's where you start
ah,
having issues because your IP sets, so your IP related sets,
Yeah.
are only going to have that IP licensing for as long as you hold that for. So you buy a set, you buy a Superman set 10 years down the line, they no longer have the DC license for whatever
Yeah.
reason. They won't
That makes
have.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think rather than do it for sets that are internal to Lego that they have a limited IP for, I mean, I get it, but I think this is where Lego essentially doesn't acknowledge it, but this is where your third party Lego sticker companies are like, we can produce it till the cows come home because we're only just reprinting it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it would be interesting. Also, again, it boils down to each sticker set is the artist that's designed those stickers. They've obviously been paid for that, but I guess that if you are reproducing them, you've then got the artist's work. Is it still under unlimited? Is the contract they signed to say this sticker that I've produced for you is
Yeah.
your intellectual property for the rest of the time, forever and ever and amen?
Yeah.
Or is it something that they have, they produced it for them and they're like, as long as this set is, completely in production, then, we can produce those. But once the set is retired, if we needed to reuse that work, they'd have to renegotiate the work or some recompense for the artist. I don't know. There's
Right.
probably a lot of things, but as Martin said, it's sad because Lego are encouraging reuse, resell, recycle, have all these nice new sets going forward. But in the same breath, it's like, well, you can have those, but if they've got stickers on them, yeah, you're kind of stuck then. You're going to have to go to a third party and have those stickers produced. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It is an interesting one. It is an interesting one, but I don't see financial incentive for Lego to do that. Much as I would love for them to do it, I don't see there's any incentive whatsoever for them to do it because the niche is too small.
Yeah.
The niche is too small and the cost is too high.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it would be kind of community service, customer service
Yeah.
of it does not really cost me much. It's and it takes probably a bit of time.
Mm.
There's also the issue that you've got changing things as well. Colors of Lego bricks have changed, dyes have changed. So if they've updated their inks and stuff to match, to try and match as best they can the current color of bricks. If you're going back to a set from 15, 20 years ago, the colors have changed, and that color
Right.
profile. Don't get me wrong, you can color match things, but that's an extra step in which you have to then take a piece,
Yeah.
find a piece of that color, and then try and match it, or you know.
Right.
So there's always things which are changing. So that's why, yeah, things won't be the same all the time. And yeah, and as Mark said, like these little third party companies that produce stickers, they do have time to do that, and they don't.
Yeah.
They're not. Their production schedule isn't maxed out. They have the time to produce things on a slightly more custom scale because
Yeah.
they don't have to produce 3 million sticker sheets in a week.
Right.
They are,
Right. They just pick
they're
and
doing
choose.
1,000 a week.
Yeah.
So
And they probably have not every single set on offer,
no, no.
just the ones that they fancy doing.
Yeah, and then what they might do is with these smaller companies as well is I don't know because I've only really bought stickers. I bought stickers from the Brick Sticker Shop, but I don't know if you can go to them and say, I have this set, I need stickers for it. You don't have it on your website. Can you look into it for me? I don't know if they do
Ah.
that. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Yeah.
They might do, but yeah,
Right.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, just to interrupt for a moment, we have Brickspace9 joining us on Nicole's side and PBJ Builds joining us on
Hello.
my side. Welcome in.
Hey, PBJ.
We are building
Welcome.
Ninjago modulars.
Yeah.
And King Oldendorf, welcome in. Hey, KO.
Hey,
Hey,
KO.
Kev.
Okay.
Heyo. Okay, now I'm confused. Martin,
I'm doing the last of the water tiles.
Yeah.
I'm on double duty, right? Wait. Who am I? Am I a moderator? Am I a streamer? What am I doing?
You're both.
Ah, right,
I mean, it doesn't matter. I think it works. Anyone
All
can
of the
just do
above.
shout outs, and I think it'll work
right.
across the board. I'm not sure.
Right,
At the very least, shoutouts will happen on your own channel.
Yeah.
right. At the end of the
Been
build,
over 1,000
I will
years
be
since you last saw Mark.
1,000 years ago.
1,000 years.
Been 84
That's a bit
years.
exaggerated.
Oh, what's your answer, Mark? It's probably those hydration stuff you take. Your elixir of life.
Yeah.
Well, this is it.
Fountain of youth.
No. Mental health break, KO. Life and mental health break, buddy. Taking time.
Yeah.
Taking time.
but it means you were missed.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
It's not like,
yes.
what? Have
Exactly.
you been gone?
I've missed
What
everyone too. A lot's happened in 2 months, including this hair being so long now, which I need to go get it cut because the back of my hair is like really, really long now. So I need to get that cut.
How
But
often
yeah.
do you guys have your hair cut? Because I have mine every 2 weeks, but that seems like quite a
Oh,
lot. But my hair
no.
grows really fast.
You are like Harry Potter. Didn't he
Aye.
need a haircut every 5 minutes as well?
I normally have mine done every month. But I have the sides and the back done and then the front neatened up because it's thinning on the top.
Yeah.
They won't cut the top. They will just neaten it because they're like, if you cut it, it won't grow back. So if I choose to do that, it's absolutely fine. So my fringe, for instance, is like super, super long, and that'll always be the case because it's thinner on the top. But they won't leave it too long because longer hair shows more, shorter hair shows less. So
Yeah.
I normally have mine done every month, but yeah, I haven't got round to doing it yet. So it will be. It's on the agenda to be done.
I just thought, Mark, that explains
Mhm.
so much because in Germany, elder men who do not have that many hair left on their head, for some time, a couple of years ago, maybe 10 or 15, 20 years ago, they had a tendency to roll it around their head. So what they lacked in quantity, they made up in sculpturing talents.
Mm.
And it was
So
always a wonder
exactly.
why.
So when the recommendation that they do, because obviously when it started, so mine was brought on by medication, but obviously my dad went 1 in 3 men go bald. It's not something to ever be ashamed of, but and it happens to so many people. But one thing they say is when your hair starts to recede, or whether you start, like I've got patches in my top of my head where it's balding almost completely. They will say that the best course of action to do is to have hairstyle like I've got here, where
Yeah,
it's a case you have a side part off to the side and then you have it kind of brunched and swept over using hair powder. So I haven't got any in, but that's what I've been recommended because I've got darker hair as well. It shows more
yeah,
because I haven't got light hair, I've got dark hair. Um, and then that's what works for me. And plus I've got a double crown, so it makes it even worse at the back.
you
But I
have a
haven't got any
double
problems with my
crown.
hair at the
I
back.
know that you have one halo, one crown. You have a double crown. What is a double crown?
It's where your hair does 2 different. It at the very back, it goes into multiple directions. So whereas
Oh,
your hair can just be like you go down, and it's got like mine goes
oh, yeah, yeah,
2 different directions.
yeah. You
So
call that crown? Because when you tell me crown, I always think of King Charles. Like I
yeah,
do not have
it's
one
called
crown.
loads of
I have
different
two crowns.
things. There's cowlick. There's all sorts of things they nickname hair. Cowlick.
Yeah,
sticking up like a duck's behind. Like, there's loads of things that are used in the UK to,
Yeah.
yeah. But essentially, it's where your hair grows in different directions and ends up kind of sticking outwards rather than laying
Yeah.
flat. So if it goes
Right.
too long, it'll stick
Yeah.
out
Yeah, see,
rather than lay
I've
flat.
got that as well, yeah.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah.
I'll
Is
have
it?
like a period where it just kind of sticks out instead, and I really have to try and keep it down. Then when my hair gets long enough, then it just kind of, because of
Yeah,
gravity, it
exactly.
drops down again.
Exactly. There's that in between period where I'm like brushing it back because there's a lot of it at the back, so I'm having to constantly
Yeah.
brush it, otherwise it just explodes outwards. Like, I wake up in the morning and I've got like fingers in socket hair where it's just everywhere because that's what it naturally wants to do. Um, so yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
Mark, I have Albert
Yeah.
Einstein
When that
visions.
happens, I just put like a load of product in my hair just to
Yeah,
keep it down.
yeah, yeah.
Is it wrong of me to believe that the issue of thinning hair is less a problem for men than it is for women? Because when I try to, without bias, look at it, I think of people like Bruce Willis, fictional character like Lex Luthor or the Kingpin from Daredevil. Strong characters, and
Mhm.
it does not really matter whether this character has hair or not.
I would say it's individual rather than gender,
Mm-hmm.
because it's all intrinsically linked with your identity. If you
Yeah,
are if you have a strong identity and you don't have a strong attachment to, some people don't care. They're like, whatever, it is what it is. But
yeah,
when, because a hair is a freedom of expression as well. So if you think about your body is an artist's palette, you get a tattoo on your arm, that's a freedom of expression. A lot of people use their hair to do the same thing. So they'll dye it a different color, they will
yeah,
get a new interesting hairstyle, and so, and then that will be their identity, that's how they feel comfortable. um
right.
i would I would say that from a perspective of, if you are looking at society as a whole, then hair loss and alopecia in women um, is more or less talked about, because alopecia and hair loss happens to everybody. It doesn't
Yeah.
decide whether it's going to be like, oh, do you know what? You know, you were born female, therefore we're going to skip you. It happens to everybody. Everybody
Right.
has it. Um, but equally, I would say that if your personality and your self confidence is at a level where you are comfortable, we look in media, there are so many beautiful women who have embraced no hair at all, and they look absolutely stunning. So I think
Mm,
that it's one of those things where I don't think it's if you look at society wise, then I would say that there is a lean more towards hair loss being discussed in men rather than women. I would
yeah,
agree. Um, I would say though, it's for the individual, it's down to personal, how you are in your confidence and how you are in yourself. I would
yeah,
say if you are a confident individual, regardless of gender, I think that you could quite happily get rid of your hair and go, do you know what? Sod it and get rid of all of it and be like, I'm going to embrace no hair. And I think
yeah.
that that is an individual thing of confidence
Right.
rather than a gender side. But I will say that from a discussion point, from discussing alopecia, hair loss, medication, treatment, there's so many different medications and treatments for different conditions that cause hair loss. um, I think that society wise, it's discussed in men more than women,
Yeah,
which I
that
don't
makes
agree
sense.
with. Hair loss is hair loss, it doesn't discriminate, it happens to
Right.
anyone.
Yeah,
Yeah. But bold looks quite good anyway. If I
Yeah.
had to pick one hairstyle or to make me look good, I'd choose bold all the time. I mean, it's hard, it'd be easy. You just get up in the morning and your hair's done.
Mm.
And
And that's the thing,
what I kind of find,
it's all to do with your confidence though, isn't it, really? If you're comfortable enough to be like, I can do that. But there are so many people that use their hair as their identity, and they have that confidence factor. So,
Yeah. There's no way when they
but
get to a certain age. My wife was telling me
Right.
where because women's hair can thin out. Yeah, that looks good.
yeah,
Yeah, when women's hair sort of thins out and isn't what it once was, a lot of women when they reach a certain age they have their hair short.
yeah. My mum did. She had her hair. She never lost hair. She never had hair loss at all. She had hair down to her lower back. It was so long, but as she became less mobile, she was always known for long hair. She had long hair most of her life. After having us, she just grew it for years and years and years. And then one day, she's just like, I just want to cut it. I just want to
Yeah,
cut it. And she buzz cut it. And she was like, I've never been so happy in all my life because I don't have to worry about it anymore. And she looked
Yeah,
really good with it. Like, she was able to, we got used to having short hair and she loved it. It was just so easy for her to maintain it.
yeah,
And as you said, short hair, you've got the pixie cut, you've got the buzz cut. You know, any hairstyle can work for an individual if they have the confidence to rock it. I don't think
exactly.
that a hair necessarily has to have a gender identity attached to it. I think anyone can rock any hairstyle. Why the heck not? Why
Yeah,
not?
yeah. But it is incredible how much a different hairstyle um, has an effect on you, um, for you personally. Theoretically, for women, I can tell you, we go to the hairdresser and it's cut down by a couple of centimeters. And we come home and think the world has ended as we know it. And everyone else will tell, well, give it half a year and you won't need know the difference. But it
Mm.
feels different.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing as well with hairdressers, in general, and I don't know if it happens in America or in Germany, but in the UK, definitely, um, is the blatant price hike. For men's haircuts, it is a fraction of the price than a lady's haircut.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It's really expensive
And
over
it
here, I'd
doesn't
say.
discriminate. So if you go in with shoulder length hair as a man, it doesn't cost the same as a hair length for a woman. It's
yeah,
exactly the same price for men. It doesn't discriminate that. Yet for a lady, she comes in, she has to pay £60. A man goes in and has to pay £15.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hair's hair, but that is how it. It's ridiculous.
I never thought
But they
about it.
know that um, we're a male is typically far less likely to pay that price to have
Yeah,
their hair cut.
Mm-hmm.
Because for me, I've got the barber that I go to. My go-to barber knows my hair's health, knows the type of things that I like to have, and will cut my hair exactly as I like it. Go
yeah,
in, and sometimes you don't even need to tell them, but there's lots of other things with it. It's just sad though, really, that there has to
no,
be a huge price difference depending on
Mm.
yeah.
whether you identify as male or female.
See,
Ridiculous.
I never thought of it. I never compared. The only thing that I always keep on thinking about is when you go to a restaurant, it is partially expected of you. It's culture of tipping 20%. And in Germany, when you go to the hairdresser, usually I tip €5, regardless of how much I have to pay. And when I go to the hairdresser with all the things that you get, it's easy that I pay €120.
Yeah,
And
I sound like a right a hole. I never really tip. I tip now and then. I
No,
have done where somebody is like gone above and beyond, But I kind of think when you like if you go to a restaurant and then you got your waitress, it just seems a bit put on. You can just see right through it. But they just want your tip. And there's two things that bothers me here. Is one, I'm paying you a little bit more to do your job, and secondly, I hate it when they already put it on the bill and then you got to literally ask them to take it off, which makes you feel
Yep.
like, you know,
That's why they're doing it for.
It's
Yep,
just
that's why they do it for. They want you to feel guilty. Now, I am.
Yeah, let me
It's
take a
controversial.
brief moment here to say
Yep.
hello to everyone. Yeah, Salix is here, Urban Lego Spaceman is here,
Hey,
Mischievous is here.
Hey,
Welcome in,
Mateus, you're
everybody.
right.
For those of you just coming in, we're all building Ninjago modulars. I'm working on City. I'm on bag 3 now
Oh my god.
of 16.
Of course you are.
I'm only
What's he
building
doing?
through
Working
bag 6
slow.
today.
Working slow, my eye.
I am working slow. I'm gonna have to take
No.
a break
No.
from this bag.
Yeah.
No, a rest break.
But the thing is tipping is one of those things where it's controversial for me. Tipping should be a choice, not an expectation. In the
Yeah.
UK, it should be a choice,
Yeah.
not an expectation. I don't think it's fair to assume that a price that is listed, you should have to pay a percentage more than that. If you want to pay the percentage more than that, then make that the price. We shouldn't have to be. You shouldn't have to feel obligated to do it. You should do it because you want to do it. You shouldn't be forced into doing it, because then you're not doing. Then, in my opinion, are we doing it for the right reason? Like, when I have my hair cut by my barber, I will tip them. I will round up the amount I give them. I will round it up to the round amount. So if it's £17, I'll round it up to 20. But that's a choice.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't have the finance to be able to do that, then I won't that time. And I don't feel bad about it, because for me, an appreciation from me to them to go, thank you so much, this feels so much better. There's appreciation for the service that they've done. I'm not unappreciative. I'm not less appreciated of the job that's been done, and I'm certainly not belittling the person that's done it. But in the same breath, it's like, if there's an expectation for me to always tip an X amount, then why not make that the price? Because it's not fair to then go, here's an extortionate price and here's a service charge we're going to add by default onto the bill, knowing that you're going to be, because us Brits in general, we tend to be more reserved and less confrontational, unless you're me. And then, and it will be on the bill. And then it's just like, oh, well, we've added it on. It's like, well, no. If I've had poor service, I'll be like, I'm sorry, no, can you remove that? Because
that totally
food
makes sense.
took 45 minutes to arrive.
And also, the fact is, when there has been like a waitress or a waiter of some sort, you've just like was brilliant, made the experience of going out for a meal like fantastic.
Yeah.
And you saw like you want to tip the guy, but then you also fear that, well, okay, if I tip £10, right, he ain't going to get the whole £10. It's going to be spread to everyone else out. So I'm tipping somebody that didn't serve me.
Yes.
Yeah, but that I think is kind of fair, because the cook and the one who washes the dishes has no chance to ever be tipped, because no one is aware of them, and they are working as hard as the person who just walked
the food
back
should
and
already
forth.
be good, though. I mean, the
I'll
quality
agree
of the
with
food.
the washing the dishes person, but that person might have an opportunity to become a waiter and might be able to change their position. The person who's the chef is already on a much better pay than those people who.
I was going to say, they're already compensated by a higher wage for doing a more responsible role.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that automatically takes away the tip, but it then goes back to what you're tipping for. If you are tipping for the experience, then, or the overall experience, then fair enough. But if you are rewarding service from your waiter, waitress, then you are rewarding them and tipping them. You want it to go to them because they're the ones that's gone above and beyond. It sounds awful, but at the end of the day, they're the ones that are doing the customer service bit. They're the ones that are bringing you your food. They're the ones that are serving you drinks. They're the ones that are building rapport. And I think that they're the ones that face the brunt a lot of the time of the not so nice customers. And I'm not belittling anybody in that role whatsoever. Not at all. Like, everyone in the hospitality sector deserves to be respected.
And tipping
but
the chef as well. Like, the food should be good. The food should be worth $18.95, as it states on there.
Yeah,
But no,
it's and that's it. You're always going to face the one of you're going to have that situation of going, oh, it's not fair that this person's been tipped and this person hasn't been tipped, and it's like, but a tip is a choice.
Yeah.
Or scrap it all together, take away the obligation to do it. Like, don't make it a automatic assumption. That way, people that tip are far more likely to choose to do so rather than being forced to do so. It really, really bugs me, because when you budget for, which a lot of us have to do because of cost of living, you budget for a meal out. You don't budget for 20% on top of it in service charge.
No.
You haven't budgeted for that.
I will say, when we've been out as a large group, I actually think in that point where we've had 3 or 4 waiters all come together and they add a little service charge, I'm fine with that, because there's a large group
100%.
of people.
Yeah,
I'm fine. But if you are literally 2, 3, or 4 people, you've had one waiter or whatever, that is a complete choice. And if ever they did, and I've done it the same as you, Mark, if somebody comes up with a bill and they've added service charge, and I will say to them, right, I'm paying this much, and they go, oh, but the bill's no, that's not compulsory, that's optional, so take that. I'm like, that's optional.
I don't care if you look at me and think I'm an absolute D. I don't care.
No. Because
sorry,
it's a choice, and if you've not had great service, you don't deserve to be tipped. So
exactly.
And it's the other thing I always think about is, okay, they do it. It's being pushed more in restaurants over here than it has been before. I don't really go to hotels that much, so I don't really do much in hotels. And a lot of the hotels I go to are self-service, like scan your here's your booking in number, book yourself in, get a card, go upstairs, done. So there's not a lot of like room service or anything I interact with or anything. So that would be different. Like if I did order things and there was a good service, then I would feel like I'd want to tip someone. But
of course,
it
should be a choice.
But we don't have tipping for a lot of other customer service. You don't walk into Sainsbury's and get great service through the till and go, oh, here's a £5.
Yeah.
You just don't do it. It's just not done.
And I don't know, and it's interesting because working in retail for the length of time I did, the amount of people that say, oh, don't worry about the change, you guys have been amazing. We had to refuse that. We're not allowed to accept it.
Ooh.
You can't. So in certain sectors, you cannot accept a tip, gift, gesture of goodwill. You can't accept it. Even chocolates, you're not allowed to accept. You have to get explicit permission before you're allowed to accept that. And you just think, what?
That makes sense, because I wouldn't be allowed to accept gifts either. If someone would send something, I would have to hand it over to my superior, and then the superior would be to decide what's going to happen with it, because it could be as bribery, like
this is it. This is exactly the same here. But my point to that is, good service is good service in any sector. So why is it expected for you to do it in one, but against bribery and corruption legislation to do it in another? It's like either it's acceptable in every industry that you receive service, because service is service. Either it's acceptable to have it in there outright, or it's not something that's expected. Because the problem is, and I've had it from friends that have come overseas, they don't understand it. So when they've come from a country that tipping is almost expected, they come over and then they're just like, oh, I want to thank you for amazing service. And we have to go, I'm really sorry. Thank you so much. Your words mean a lot, but I can't accept your gift. In the hospitality sector, it's like, thank you so much. Here's, this. And they're like, oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So it sends conflicting messages. I agree with you, 100% agree with you, Nicole, and it's the same in this country as it is for you, but it doesn't mean it's right. It's like service should be service. There should be a level playing field. It's either acceptable for every industry, or we just scrap it and then just pay hospitality more so they don't have to rely on it to survive.
Right.
True.
Martin mentioned hotels. I haven't been during COVID in no hotel whatsoever. Is it still a thing that when you check out, when you leave the hotel, that you leave something for the person who cleans your room? Because when I was in Brickworld, at Brickworld in Chicago, for the first time, I really thought about it. That I always still do when after my departure or before my departure, my last act is leaving a tenner on the nightstand. And for the first time, I thought that's a bit weird. It's what is it still a thing?
I think you can do, because
Mm,
the person who cleans the room is going to put it in their pocket. I'm not going to lie.
yes.
But
Yeah. They're not. They're going to be like, fine, just keep us.
yeah.
Right.
I mean, I haven't really tipped people like that, like when we leave. But we've definitely like we've had like an unopened packet of sweets or something or whatever, and we've literally left a note saying, please use these, please take them, like help yourself,
Yeah.
or thank you for a lovely stay.
Ah.
You know, the room's being kept
Yeah.
lovely. You know, I'll leave a note
Yeah.
or something. Yeah.
Look at that. Because when I grew up, it was I was taught whenever I stay in a hotel, leave something at your departure for the cleaning crew. And I thought it's a wee bit weird because theoretically it would make more sense to tip at the beginning than at the end.
Oh, I always think no, you
Because
tip at the end of the thing, because
Yeah.
then
You
you're
tip
tipping
for
the
the
service you've
service.
received, you're not
right,
preemptively.
Yeah.
That's what I don't like
Yeah.
about if you use Uber, they ask you for a tip up front, and I'm like, no.
Oh, I go, absolutely not.
I'm like, I haven't used the service yet. Like,
Yes.
once I've used the
That's
service, then I'll
ridiculous.
tip.
And it sounds really, really bad, and
Because you know
could come across as really bad. But
they might
if
cancel
someone
on
says
you,
to me,
which is ridiculous.
yeah, exactly. The one that really gets on my nerves, is obviously when someone from Uber goes, I am riding a bicycle to you. Now I believe that you get paid differently depending on your mode of transport for the green impact, the environment, etc.
Oh,
So someone says, "Oh, I'm coming by on bicycle," and turns up in a car. That really gets me. It's like, because it says your Uber driver delivering your
Yeah.
food is coming via green, more greener travel, and then they turn up in a gas guzzler car. I'm like, no,
right,
no, that's a bit naughty. But I'm not
right.
one of, I don't hold back. Like, service
Let
is
me take a
service, as I go
moment.
back to.
what was that, TJ?
Let me take a moment to welcome in Trevor's videos, The Connexpert and OPOC. Welcome in,
Welcome
everybody.
in, hey
Trevor.
Trev.
Building Ninjago modulars.
Hello.
Hi.
Still making progress. I'm working on the walkway here.
Nice.
But you see these horror stories, don't you, of Uber drivers, and I'm not saying that because I know certainly in America it's almost
Uber in America
expected.
was really nice. They're offering you water. They're chatty. They're lovely. Like
Yeah,
I actually enjoyed Uber drivers in America. When we went to Florida, it was like because we used them to get between the parks.
yeah.
It's like they were like so nice.
Mm.
The only problem is I kept going to the driver's side. You know, you go to
Of
get in the car.
course.
I was going,
Yeah.
and he was like, "Oh, you driving?" I was like, "Oh, sorry, my bad." Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
I'll be back momentarily.
Yeah, me too.
You just wanted to sit in the driver's seat, didn't you?
That's
You just
it,
want to
yeah.
sit in the driver's seat. It's like, let me drive.
Yeah, vroom
I'm
vroom.
gonna hop off. I'm gonna hop off for a minute. I'm just gonna quickly go to the toilet.
Yeah, sure.
See you in a minute.
Okay.
going to go use a Ninjago toilet and flush it into the river.
Oh. Our fast builder's giving us a heads up, like, okay, giving you a chance.
Yeah, catch up.
We are
Catch up.
leaving. Yeah.
I can't believe it's like
Bag
3
3.
bags in. Boom. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, exactly. I'm taking my time. My eye.
God. I'm still on like the base. I'm still doing all the tiling.
Yeah, I'm doing water. I'm in bag 2 and I'm still doing the water. Assembly Square is one of those ones. What I will say, Martin, you don't Mills plate, do you?
Nope.
No. When it comes to Assembly Square, just be careful because the join between the 32 by 32 and the
Yeah.
16 by 16, yeah, you have to be careful with when you handle it because obviously you've got 2, and the weight difference will.
Yeah.
But I Mills plated mine so that I can carry it with one hand.
Yeah. 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 Oh.
But it's such a phenomenal build. It's so good. The details are amazing as well. I can't wait for you to get some of the details and you were like, oh, that's so cool.
The bakery was amazing. The
Oh.
little dance room.
Yeah. There's a certain bit in there that I want Martin to see. I don't know if we get there today, but there's a bit and it's just like, it's one of my favourite bits and it's in that dance room. There's that one particular build technique that's used in there that just is incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So, Martin,
Mm-hmm.
when you are building a dance room, let us know.
Yeah, I'll pay attention.
And for the record, I'm on bag 4 now.
Oh.
I've got another bag 4.
Oh, whoops. Yeah.
I could hear the comments. I still have my earbud in.
Bag 4. Well, technically, I
Yeah.
have 3
Only
bag
on
1s,
bag 4.
so, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I'm on bag 4 as well, but only because I had to open bag 3 and 4 at once.
Ah, there you go, see.
Well, I'm on bag 2.
Exactly, mischievous. They yapping, you're locking and blocking. I barely talk. Which is typical for any stream where it's more than just me and one other person.
Yeah.
We Brits just have an opinion all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Now I gotta find all these parts. Oh, I gotta do 2 of these? Dang it.
TJ, how much time did you spend sorting?
Yeah. Oh, I spent several hours dismantling it. I was watching other streams because I had to dismantle it backwards, and so I didn't keep a good track of how much time I spent, but it
Yeah.
took a little while.
Right. Because when I rebuilt my Ninjago
Yeah.
City, I only roughly sorted. That was not fun.
Yeah. Well, I have it dismantled by bag, so it's fairly easy to find stuff. I mean, there's a bit of a pile of stuff here, but it's doable.
Right.
And then I have all like the stickered elements. I put them in a little separate, smaller bag within the bag so that I can find those easily and so they don't get damaged.
Yep. That makes
It's
sense.
all working. It's all
You are well organized.
getting along nicely.
That's really weird. So
Except when I
they
find
asked
really
me to
small parts.
open a little bag of bright green Ninjago weapons, and then they only get me to use
Yeah.
2 of them. But they show all of them, and I'm like,
You're going to
oh,
use
where do the
more.
rest go? It's like, no, just 2 of them.
Yeah.
The rest
You'll
need to
use
go to
more.
one
You'll
side.
use the rest
Yeah.
of them eventually.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
They just have to be set aside.
I thought
Fun
you'd say
fact,
like
those weapons in that color only came in 2 sets. It was this one and the Tournament of Elements set
oh, there you go.
from Legacy.
I was gonna say I thought it would be like when you get Star Wars, you get like a whole pack of like visors and rangefinders and stuff, and you're like, you only need 1. I'm like, okay, so why have I got a bag of 20?
Yeah. We're not Star Wars. We actually use all the pieces.
Oh. We don't
Although-
waste.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not wasteful, and we're not overpriced, and a variety of
Well,
other things.
Maybe that's where the
Love
secretly
it.
all this overpricing is going, into all these bags of visors that nobody's ever
Yeah.
used.
Well, see, I think Star Wars is trying to do away with that with the introduction of the new rangefinder piece.
That is true.
So that way they don't have to keep including this whole bag full of stuff. Now,
Mm.
the only issue they have now is the visors.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. See what Star
Watch
Wars
me.
does.
What have I missed?
Everything.
Everything.
We talked about you guys only in the nicest way possible.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Did you bring something to eat?
Specifically for Mark.
Yeah, my wife.
Specifically for Mark. Only in the nicest way possible.
Yeah, my wife just come back with the shopping and made myself a cup of tea, and she bought me a little blondie.
Oh, nice.
Which is nice.
Oh,
What in
Nice.
God's name is a blondie?
Look at this.
a fab
It's a dessert.
blondie.
It's a cake.
Oh, it's a cake. Because to German ears, it sounds weird. Like my wife came home and she brought me a
Oh.
blonde one. That's a
Oh.
surprise.
Wow.
A little treat.
Oh. No, that's later. That's later.
That's later. I thought she did that once, and then my alarm clock went off. It was a shame it wasn't a lucid dream. Could have had a lot of fun.
You'd have a rude awakening if it was lucid dream.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I'd be like, Sophie, can you dress up as Tifa?
Ah,
Specifically this attire.
Oh, I.
Let me send you a picture reference.
It's a character from a computer game many years ago. Well, actually, no, so many years ago. Still now with remakes and so on.
Yeah.
I gathered so much because my mind went through Leia in her bikini outfit. So
Yeah.
You're not far off.
I mean, Princess. I mean, Carrie Fisher in that is very attractive. I mean, that's iconic. That bikini outfit. I mean, I was asked this what my top 3 women. I don't tend to look or think about it. You know, I just. I'm quite old-fashioned in the sense that carnal thoughts I consider as cheating a little bit.
Mm.
But otherwise, give me free reign. Which 3 would you choose? I'd say Emma Watson. I would say Emma Watson. You know, and I'm happy to drive her around while she's been banned driving. She's been banned. Did you know that? She's been banned for 6 months.
Oh.
Oh,
Speeding. That's a choose.
naughty.
Yeah. Sydney
Rules
Sweeney.
apply to everyone,
Mischievous, you were
Hermione, not
collecting
just you.
water.
Yeah, but breaking the rules can be fun, can't it?
Mischievous, the water you were collecting can be used for a number of things. You can use it to gamble. You can use it for whenever I do giveaways on this channel. So feel free to gamble your points. People like to do that on my channel. Who just is the
Very
drop game even visible on me? I don't even see it.
So Emma Watson,
Where it is.
number
Oh.
1.
Oh yeah, yeah. And what's? Oh, I don't know. Sydney Sweeney's all right.
Sydney Sweeney. That's not Sweeney Todd's sister, is it?
No. No. Sydney Sweeney. No,
I
she's.
missed it. How did we get on this?
I don't know.
That is a very good question.
How did we get on this
It
topic?
started about that cake I ate.
Ah.
That's how it started.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
It's okay.
Hold on.
We're how
PBJ,
long
it might
in?
be working. It just might not be. This.
It descends to chaos in
We're
about an
only
hour.
like an hour and a
So
half.
yeah, it'll descend to chaos before
Yeah.
long. Don't worry.
Usually for me the chaos. Usually for me the chaos starts in the first hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then we kind of
When
wind down into chill, and then maybe some chaos comes back.
when we did because I think last time the group of us were together on a stream for a long spell of time was on the Halloween stream that we did on Max's
Yeah.
channel. Now that went from PG to very not PG by the end of it, and I think we all learned a lot about a lot of people towards the end of it because we suddenly left all the PG
Dang
by
it!
the door. It was funny.
Even though the drop game for some reason is not visible on my screen, you can still see the scores in chat, and you can still hear the drops. And PBJ just landed for a 99.52,
Woohoo.
which means I have to eat one of these.
Yay!
Oh,
Dang it! All right, hold on.
so you have to
Some
sell it
stuff.
that
Let's
it
see.
is bad,
Let's see.
unlike an individual who no sold it quite a few times. They were trying it, not naming names.
All right, I have to eat. Looks like Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks.
Oh,
That's just great. Yeah. Okay. You guys can't see the drop game, but as long as I don't even think this is the right bean. Do we even have it anymore? Yeah, this is not the right bean. This is peak. No, it is the right bean. I'm just blind. Okay. Whenever I'm bored with the bean
exactly.
punishment, well, too bad, PBJ, because it's here. Okay. I have to make you guys a little bit bigger on this screen, but not too much. Someone throne gifted bean boot. What, for you, KO, or for me? Yeah, see, for whatever
Someone
reason, the
being
drop game
KO,
is popping up.
probably.
Yeah, because I don't have that as an option.
Oh, for him.
Not on mine. Oh,
Oh,
for
the-
you, KO? Oh, good luck. Okay. Okay, here's a bean. It's a good bean.
Hey!
Yeah.
Very much
Hey.
tutti
Or
frutti.
boo, I
So,
don't know.
it's yay for me, it's boo for people who like to see me suffer, which is most of you guys.
What's like the worst flavour on paper? Isn't it like wet socks or something?
I know that.
Oh.
Like,
Remember when
fish.
Greg used to do it?
Dead fish is one of the bad ones. Burnt rubber is another one of the bad ones. Wet
burnt
dog
rubber would
is
be,
also
wouldn't it?
pretty bad.
Wet dog. Ugh.
Burnt,
How
I
does-
mean, wet.
yeah.
I've got questions.
Old bandage is another one that's not real good.
Mhm.
Martin,
Yeah.
your wet dog last night made me laugh so hard.
My wet dog.
Yeah, the wasn't that on London Calling?
I mean, I was on last night.
Why do I?
Cosmo did come on, if that's what you're about.
And I, oh my goodness, did I dream that? And that would be worrisome for many reasons. Cause you
At least it's
drank
a
something, and
euphemism for
then
something.
someone said something about.
Oh.
Please don't tell me that were the voices in my head, because I had so much fun with it.
When I did when I drank and it was like I had to suck it off my whiskers.
Yes.
Yeah. I had to get it off the tea strainer. Yeah.
Right, and then Greg said that.
No.
Yes, he did.
Thank you, because please don't tell me that I have commentary in my head, thinking it's Greg or someone telling. It's just me entertaining myself.
I mean, to be fair, you could probably put any kind of words together to create some random sentence, and it would probably be something that Greg would say. So you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to disagree with that.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For you Fabuland lovers, this is a sticker piece.
Oh, the Fabuland
Ah.
sticker.
Nice.
That's so cool.
Very nice.
Does that mean that Fabuland's part of the Ninjago universe, TJ?
It just means there's a poster. There's been lots of posters in the Ninjago modulars. Anything is possible.
Mm-hmm.
As far as we know, it's not. But that could change.
You see, if Dimensions is canon, then Ninjago's crossed over with tons of themes. Because Ninjago was one of the yeah. Ninjago and Doctor Who are canon.
Yeah, but I don't think it's technically canon, but it was Dimensions is fun though. It's a fun game. I wish it was available just as like a regular Lego game, not one where you have to buy all the toy tags and things.
Exactly.
I
It would
really
be so
think
much
that
fun.
Lego should release it as that.
Mm.
I think, looking back on it, I think they should have released the game as just like a standard Lego game, and then release sets along with it.
Yeah.
And that would have been much more interesting.
Because Sai is a huge advocate for it. I remember Sai loved it.
Yeah, I have
Still
a bunch
plays
of,
it, I think.
I have a bunch of Dimension stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, I
It's
don't get on
so
the Wii
cool.
U anymore, so I don't really play it much. But
Mm.
but it was a fun game.
Yeah.
You know, occasionally,
I
I'll
don't
put the cutscenes in the background of something just to have background noise.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Because the thing is that you had, it was revolutionary for a game because you had Lord of the Rings crossover with Batman, crossover with Lego Movie, then crossover with every other theme, and it's just like it was so cool to see all of these characters. You know, we saw Marvel and DC together in the Lego Movie anyway, but you know, you have everything coexist together, and it's just, you know, Sonic hangs out with Doctor Who, hangs out with Ninjago, hangs out with Simpsons. Like, so cool how they did that. We need it back.
KO, what are you apologizing for? What's about to come? What did you do? I don't see anything happen. Oh gosh.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's the madman.
That was something. KO, can you tell me, I hope that audio wasn't doubled. Because I have my audio set up a different way, so I hope it didn't like.
Yeah, we didn't.
Yeah, you guys won't hear it. We found that out in the testing phase, but yeah, which is not as much of a problem. You guys don't need to hear the chaos. It's my bad. Audio's fine. I hope it actually is fine, KO. I hope it's all okay. I don't want to like completely destroy everyone's ears in case it gets doubled up.
Do you remember we used to watch those films? I think there was a scene on The Simpsons. It was a clip where they go to the Googleplex, which was the name of the cinema, and you used to have that really loud bit at the start. It used to just be this really long, elongated noise. And then there's a scene where the Simpsons, where they were watching it, and it gets so loud, somebody's teeth breaks, head explodes. Oh, it was so funny. And yeah, my cats don't like that noise.
Well, we've identified other things your cats don't like.
Well, we've identified other things your cats absolutely adore.
Yeah. Your
Well,
cats and Nicole have something in
people
common.
checking their
Right.
whiz level.
Nicole, what's that? Oh yeah, I know. I remember. Took me a moment, but now I know.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think
Speaking
we
of the
are supposed
cinema
to drink.
or the movies,
Hydrate.
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 Thank
Oh,
you,
people are
Kayla.
hydrate. No one's redeemed to hydrate. But yeah.
I've
Oh,
got-
Oh,
I
are you
thought
guys
on your
getting hydrate
channel that
redeemed? I'll
means
hydrate.
hydration. Drink up.
Hydrate.
I've been hydrating all the way through, but I'll take another.
That's just so people can check their hydration level on this channel,
Oh yeah.
and there's that too. Thank you, Peeboo. Peeboo just redeemed a hydrate, which is where that came from. But you guys didn't hear the noise. I only heard the
Oh,
noise.
I know what the
But-
noise is.
Yeah, the little squirrels line in there. But yes, so people can check their hydration levels on this channel, and the first 100% hydration of the stream gets a free gifted sub.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
PBJ, that's a pab cup. That's a separate thing.
although I know people who do use
We don't-
those as drinking cups.
Oh, you guys don't. Have any of you heard what I said the other week? The pab cup pickup line?
Oh no. Well,
No.
I've already said it on this channel, and it was clipped by 3 separate people. So there's no worry about it being clipped again. It's a redeem over on Brooks Bricks channel,
oh,
which
awesome.
is great.
Oh.
Advocating for the channel points to be pab cups. I should probably do that. I need to get like a pab cup image to do that then, PBJ. But you guys want to hear the pickup line?
Go on then.
Go on.
Yeah.
I take it the answer is yes. Okay. Okay. I said on the internet, on stream, are you a Lego Pab Cup? Because I want to spend hours filling you.
Ooh, wow.
Naughty.
Very naughty.
Yeah, very naughty.
I like it.
Probably one of the naughtiest things I've said on this channel.
That's awesome.
Yeah. There you go. And
That is
PBJ
amazing.
redeeming yet another giant Pab Cup. Yeah. Anyway,
I mean,
I hope all of you out in
exactly.
chat are
And we
having a
thought
great
this
day.
was family friendly. I know.
Yeah. I apologize if if this is something you're watching with your family and all of a sudden you've heard that line. Yeah, here I thought this was a family-friendly stream. It usually is. Just not always. Most of the time.
I'm resisting the urge to be very inappropriate with a corresponding comment to that, but we're gonna keep it family friendly.
And I like
Yeah,
to
let's-
believe that the problem
let's-
is with the family, cause a normal family, it would go right over their head. If you know, you know, and then you knew it from the start. It's not us who have triggered it.
That's one way
You
to
were
think about
naughty
it.
in the begin with.
Yeah. Yeah, that clip is never going away. It's gonna follow me for the rest of my Lego internet career, or whatever I call this.
I've just been googling dirty Lego jokes or sayings.
Oh no.
Oh, Chris.
That's Yeah, no, I didn't even come up with that myself. Someone else, I was on another stream and they were looking up Lego pickup lines, and that was one of them. It's not the only one I've said, but I forget the others, to be honest. 'Cause the Pab Cup line is the one.
I've done
that
worse
did
than
hit.
that. That's mild.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
of course. Check.
The thing is it's just because if you think about Lego is trademark studs and knobs.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
so you could be very inappropriate if you wanted to in regards to what you would want to fill your cup with.
Yeah. We've never gotten that far.
Mm.
Innuendos. These ain't dirty jokes. I mean, it's like one says, "Check out how hard my stud is."
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, if you change that for the correct Lego term, that might be a bit more worse.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey babe,
and
want to
then,
click together? That's one. These are some chat up lines here. Yeah, yeah. Babe
And
wants
then-
some bricks. I haven't finished, TJ. I've enjoyed it.
And then the funniest part is that when I was at Brick World Chicago with Skrill, she and I went out to the Chicago Botanic Gardens and hit up the Lego store after, and she was kind of thinking of getting some elements off the pad wall some like transparent elements to fill up a vase with for her Lego flowers.
Oh yeah.
And so I got her a full pad box. I filled up her pad box.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Now there's a
I think there's
redeem.
video evidence somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a video as well. Gosh, TJ,
Say, that's
it's all coming out now. Yeah,
See,
it's on the
TJ,
internet.
now your slogan
I don't
must
think it's
be
not easily found.
right.
Oh, I'm sure there's places you can find it, mate.
Yeah.
Everything's
No, it's like only in
searchable.
a group chat, so
is,
it's probably.
is it a website called PabHub?
Nope. Oh, KO, you clipped it again. KO, that clip already exists 3 times. It didn't need to be clipped again. And OPOC, I don't think the moist command works because I believe that's a sub-only command. So, sorry.
Did you say the
We had
moist
that
command?
issue on Monday.
Did I hear that right?
Yep.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
there's a moist command. It's just a clip of me
Oh.
saying something. It's fine.
oh, okay. We're learning so
You need
much
to download
today.
that video clip. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, tune into my stream. There's all kinds of fun. Read the yeah, it says again, I know it says again, KO.
Since we are doing a
Hey,
little
the
bit.
wind up merchant. So cheap.
Can you see what I see with this piece?
Can you see what I see?
I mean, I can see what's on the
I
end
can.
of it.
I'm not gonna say what I'm not gonna say what I see, but I can certainly. I think I'm
Upside down.
picking up what you're
I think
saying.
if you put,
branch bar piece.
It's yours. Look at it.
yeah. I mean, it does have a stud attached to it.
A 1 brick stud.
Man, that is. No, I can see it. It's a wang.
It's a.
Which
Wow.
character is
Sorry,
that in Ninjago, Chris?
Vera, are you here?
Yeah, Master Wang.
This.
So I'm on bag 3, and I've got my first character. My first character.
Which one is it?
Or was that? I'm going to guess. Is it?
First non-gold character.
Non-gold character.
Is it the guy with the ginger hair?
No.
Oh,
This is a character who, as soon as you
Yeah,
see it, you'll be like,
Roman-
oh.
lady with blonde hair, green torso.
No. Oh, you mean, that's, green torso. Is that? Is she in this set?
Yeah, I can see. There's a lady with lavender hair.
No,
Blonde
not
hair.
her. Yeah. No, this is the character.
KO. The answer is no.
Oh.
There it is. There's Jay.
There it is.
And
Yeah.
Nodak Shack, welcome in.
See?
Ah.
The
Is that an
accessory.
exclusive, Jay? Is it an exclusive, Jay?
Yeah, that's exclusive. The torso, I think, is the only exclusive element, but yes. Exclusive.
So Jay also
But
comes
yes,
with.
Nodak Shack and anyone else. Yeah. Anyone popping in, I hope you all are doing well. We're building Ninjago modulars. I'm working on City. And we're definitely having PG discussions. Definitely nothing sus
totally.
here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Definitely.
100% PG.
Yeah.
Moist maker.
There we are.
Yeah, Jay with
Just
a
make sure the
flower
hair
gift
is.
to Nia.
Yeah.
Right, I gotta pop off for a second. I'll be back in a minute.
Sounds good.
Okay.
But there's no question Jay wants to get moist in this set, though, does he? City Gardens.
What?
'Cause he seems like he's.
Well, this is it. Jay 100%
Wow.
wants to get moist with another character.
Wow.
He's got his flowers ready for that.
I stream on Monday.
Nia.
Big deal.
Is it Nia?
Hmm?
Is it Nia that he
Nia
likes?
is Jay's girlfriend. Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, no spoilers for Dragons Rising, but there's some stuff going on
Oh.
All right.
with Jay and Nia. Anyone who's actually gotten to like Dragons Rising Season 2, Part 2,
Please tell me that Jay is not his brother.
then
Her brother.
Oh.
no. Kai and Nia are siblings.
Ah, okay.
Jay and Nia are not siblings. This is
This
This
is a
is a
cool
Star
thing.
This is
Wars.
not
I
Ninjago,
just
Alabama.
thought, I just thought that series takes a dark turn fast. Like, oh,
Yeah, they're
This
not
is
doing the George Lucas
Definitely
effect.
not Ninjago, Alabama.
This is a figure I was really looking forward to in
Oh,
workshop.
PBJ, I saw Gerd.
Pixel.
oh,
Oh
Pixel,
yes,
yes.
Pixel.
Yeah.
She's in 2 other sets besides this one. She's in the combo or the combiner mech and the Arc Dragon. I have both. One of them's built, one of them's not. Yes, it's so nice to have Pixel back. She does come back in season 3, which I will, I'll say that much because she's in the sets, so it's fairly obvious
Yeah.
she comes back, and I won't tell you anything else. I won't spoil anything else in terms of her, of what she's up to and all that. But yes, PBD, I did see that Gerg was in Dave's chat last night. I think Gerg was in there more after I left, but was there briefly. And for those of you who don't know, Gerg is like the reverse of another streamer in the community.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
PBJ, I didn't see
I've got
that.
it. I've got it.
Yeah, we have LOL Lego Greg B, and there's a reverse called LOL Lego Gerg B. So that's what we got going on. So much lore. So much lore in this area of the community.
And all PG in all its
I know,
moistness.
PBJ, I didn't know that. Yeah.
Moist.
Yeah,
lore.
definitely PG.
I take it we've stopped talking about moist.
Never.
Go on, Nicole.
Oh,
Start
hey,
us off.
look who it is. It's London Bridge Greg. Did you know that Gerg is Greg backwards? Oh, we're talking about a different Greg, London Greg, but welcome in.
Hey.
See, because
welcome.
there's a different Greg in the Twitch area, we have to say London Greg and LOL Greg. There are 2 Gregs. But yes, welcome in London Bridge Bricks. Hope you're doing well. We're building Ninjago modulars. This is where I'm at with Ninjago City. Working on
It's good to see you,
front
Greg.
section here.
It'd be scary to think, wouldn't it, if you was building this
good
on
to
your
see
own
you on the
TJ.
Twitch side, Greg.
If you was building this on your own TJ, you know,
Yeah.
just you, no other distractions, you're on your own. I'd be sure to think what bag you'd be on now.
20.
No, I'd probably be in around the same place because normally I'd have chat intervention, but you guys are kind of like subbing out for chat intervention. That slows me down a little bit. So yeah, okay. What did PBJ say? Gerg is the opposite of Greg. Greg has a human son, Alex. Gerg has an alien son, Okay, that's great. That's great to know, PBJ. We're learning all the lore. I just skipped a step somewhere in here.
Oh, there's a command for
Somehow.
that.
I mean, I note it's not hard to find. It's pretty easy to notice. It's just somehow I missed it.
I never
anybody-
make a mistake.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of tiles.
Does anybody
Yeah.
remember a
Yeah,
mistake
so-
they've
so-
made that has been like the worst mistake they've made in terms of rectifying it?
I mean, I went on a rant once on
I
my
don't.
stream about how Lego was, how disgusting it was that all this, I'd lost this piece. And I was just like, I'm so frustrated with this. And it turns out the piece was stuck in the bag. So I had to sheepishly
happens.
say, yeah. But no, I don't think I've done. Oh, no, I tell a lie. Yes. Yes. And it involved an Indiana Jones set. I was building the Indiana Jones, one of the new Indiana Jones sets, the one that comes with the not Nazi plane. And so it applied. You put a sticker over the cockpit window, and I stuck it on, and it went on wrong. And it's a transparent clear sticker, so I repositioned it, and the sticker was cloudy. It was awful. It was so bad, and I was so frustrated because it looked awful. That was the closest I think I've ever been to swearing on stream. I was so annoyed.
In that situation,
it was live for everyone to see.
In that
as well.
situation, would you then like take the sticker off, wash the piece, dry it, and then get a new sticker? Or would you get a new piece for it and a new sticker and try again?
That's such a cute thing. So you can heat it up and remove it, because the residue that's left behind is the adhesive that's kind of lifted off of the sticker, so
Right.
and it kind of makes the muddy look. So you can heat it up to remove it, but I made the mistake of removing it live on stream and reapplying it. So of course, if you remove a sticker, a transparent clear sticker from a piece, you get the cloudy effect. And if you even get even if it micromillimeter touches any surface, that's it. It's scarred for life. That's it. Your clear sticker is destroyed. So that was very frustrating. I still have it built. It's put away, but I still have it built. I did heat it up later to hopefully make the adhesive less cloudy, and that did work a little bit. But that was probably the most frustrating mistake I've ever done on stream. Is misaligned that.
Talking of stickers, quite interesting. The very first sticker I had to apply was number 1. Second sticker is number 2.
Oh, that won't last, but that's
weird.
No, I was going to say.
Yeah, my first sticker was 14,
and yeah,
because reasons. Who knows
I don't
the
have
reason?
to apply any stickers because they're already applied. All the stickers are applied here.
Applied well.
Yeah, Greg out there saying you need a technique for stickers. Most of them
if
are
only I
applied
knew
fairly
someone.
well.
I don't know anyone that does sticker techniques super well. I'll have to find out who they are.
All the Superman
You'll have
sets,
to link me.
All the Man of Steel sets are clear stickers.
No, sod that.
Can't hear Nicole. Is Nicole muted?
No. Nicole is not saying anything. It's the rare occasion where
Nicole
I'm
is pulling
silent.
a TJ.
Yeah. Oh. I'm here.
Yeah, so.
Hi, Greg.
So I'm currently on bag 5 now. I have a bunch of crowbars to play. I have 19 crowbars to place.
Oh, I know where you're at.
Means I have to find 19. Yeah, which means I have to find 19 crowbars.
So the stickers that were applied to your set, are they acceptable?
Yeah, they're acceptable.
Okay.
They're all of them are acceptable enough, and the sticker sheet is also too expensive. So I'm happy enough with the placement.
See, I was going to
Like
piece
if the
together
stickers were
Ninjago
cheap,
City.
I'd mhm.
Is there a set then that you would consider? I'm pleased the stickers are good because obviously that's what that makes a big difference. But would you consider if the stickers were like really really bad? Would you consider reproduction ones so that you can have a fresh set of stickers for that one set, or would it be a grey area?
I'd have to get the original.
Mm.
I'd have to get the original stickers, especially for Ninja. Like if it was Star Wars, then I could probably be like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care as much about Star Wars. And Star Wars is whatever. But Ninjago, I have to have the original. Yeah. And
That's fair.
Greg, I'm sure you're seeing a bunch of like fun toys and things in the chat. The hydration command, the drop command, the Riz command. Feel free to use any and all of them, Greg. Welcome to the Twitch side where we have fun little toys that people can play with.
Yeah.
So it's all fun stuff. And the first 100% hydration will get you a gifted sub for the month. And that hasn't happened on this stream yet, and there's ample time to make it happen. I'm gonna try and get Greg to do stuff on Twitch and see how fun it is and get him over here.
Yep. It is really fun, and me making affiliate. One of the reasons is that all the fun toys that you incorporate, like emotes.
Yeah, for sure. 62% hydrated for Mark.
And I know I'm hydrated
nice.
more, so bias, but it's fine.
We've had 0% hydrated before.
Oh gosh.
We've also had 100% before too. And then the Riz command, I put a little secret thing where the numbers actually go up to 101.
Oh.
So if
you
check
can
your
risk
Riz
someone
level,
more
you
than
might have
100.
Yeah, more than 100.
Oh.
Yeah, there is 101%
Wow.
potentially. I know that Nodak Shack has gotten it a few times. Nodak Shack has also gotten 100% hydration on multiple occasions too.
That is impressive.
Nodak rigs that, and then Opak out in chat will rig the bean dropping. Opak has a habit of no. I don't know if you guys can see what's on my screen now.
We saw some.
We got tacos going. Yeah.
It's not Tuesday though.
I never stream on Tuesday. Not on my own channel.
Oh. So you can never have Taco Tuesday. You have to have it.
People just
every
play it
day.
whenever. Where is this part? Where is this part?
I think I've had the very first time I've ever had a missing piece. So.
Really?
That was the set I had my first missing piece as well.
A 1x6 brown tile, which goes on the inside of this building on the right. So.
Mine was the 2x16 loose plate that's in the box. Mine
Oh,
wasn't
yeah, yeah, yeah.
included.
That is so interesting because when I built with Jiao, so Awesome Fishy, she back in the day she was building the one that Martin is building, and that you were missing the 1 by 16 8 by 16 plate. Jiao, Yao, she was missing the same plate as well, the
Oh,
Yeah.
8 by 16.
yeah.
The
No,
2 by 16. I know I was missing 2 by 16.
Oh, she was missing the 8 by 16, the
Oh
big plate.
no! I was missing 2 by 16 because it was loose in the box. So I don't know if during shipment it somehow slipped out between the creases of the box. I don't know, but it was definitely not in there. And to be fair, they sent it out, but I ended up just using two by 8 plates to bridge it over, and still to this day I didn't bother taking it apart to replace them. But they still sent the piece out.
Yeah.
But then going to Billund, I found 2 by 16 grey plates on the pad wall. So I was like, I'll have loads of those. So if it ever
Yeah.
happens again, I've got a supply of them.
Right.
And thank you, PBJ, for the raining tacos. That was that was fun. Yeah, so this is interesting. It's really only something I've noticed with workshops coming out, but it's that there are portions of like the front of the build that extend over the base plate, and they had to avoid that with workshops because of the way it connects. Like even the railings are they're one stud shorter than the rest, so that they don't jut out over the base plate and cause potential issues running into stuff.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And it does look a little weird, but because they go like straight to a staircase on both sides, it's not. It doesn't look terrible when you have the modulars lined up.
Are there any
Note
that
act
don't work next to
beams
each
is
other?
not a command. I think there's a couple issues with roof pieces. And like some things bumping into one another. I know I've seen videos of people connecting the different ones, and I don't remember which ones had the issues, but there are a couple issues where like you'd have to like remove a roof piece or remove like one little part so that they connect. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Matt. Good to see you. Hope your stream went well, Matt. Yeah, Brooks. I saw that. I've got Brooks on my iPad, so
we love Matt.
yeah, I saw that he rated out elsewhere. Yeah, Matt's awesome. So yeah, I hope your stream went well. I saw Alex was building Ninjago. Hopefully he built it correctly. If not, I'm gonna have words with him. Yeah. Yeah, Alexandre 017. Slowly getting this built up. A little bit surely. Yeah, so after today, after this stream, I'm going to be going out. First, I have to stop by Brickmania, and hopefully Brixplorium remembered my prize, because I got a prize from him in one of his streams, and I went to the shop last week, and he forgot it. So I forgot to remind him this morning, actually. I was going to, and I forgot. So hopefully G-Monkey reminds him. Because he also owes G-Monkey a prize. Yeah. So I'll be stopping by there, and I'm going to go by Bricks and Minifigs Niles. Because they're having... Well, I was going to go there anyway, but it turns out they're having 15% off used sets. Oh, nice. So it might be a good opportunity to find something.
Yeah.
That's the bit where I think,
never know what.
Certainly in the UK, certainly me, I hear that and I'm just like, Oh, we don't have anything like that. We certainly don't have any franchises of.
No.
We have friends who have used Lego stores and things like that. In the country, there's few, but we don't have nearly the amount we should do. So we don't get anything like that really. It's a shame. Like I think most of our purchases, used purchases, are from marketplaces and Vinted and eBay. But it's so cool to hear that you can just
see,
pop
I keep
to.
hearing about all the Vinted deals.
I see. Vinted's incredible.
It's
I
just
mean,
mad.
somebody
Chris, and I'm like, I trade.
keeps stealing all of them.
Yeah.
I do like a
Can't
Vinted
think who
deal.
that is.
Yeah, I'd trade like half the BAMs in the area for Vinted. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
Vinted is incredible. It's very good. Can't fault that.
Yeah, 'cause I
You
picked
have
up
to
the
be.
picked up this morning from Impost. Was the Durburger restaurant, and £20, obviously with collection fee and delivery, it was £24 something.
Yeah.
So it's set that's £55 that you can get for 45, and now just under 25. It's not bad, and he sold it because the box is beaten up.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, here you go, Chris. Here you go.
There we
Yeah,
Flex babe.
but it is Vinted is incredible. I mean, it's now more popular than eBay, so finding deals is a little harder than it used to be, but
Yeah.
you can still find some really good deals if you.
You got to act passionate. You got to go at least a few times a day because you want to get there
Yeah.
before other people
Mm-hmm.
beat you to it.
Mm.
The silver crab.
That's cool. We like silver crab.
So I haven't actually looked, but I started ordering because I was originally going to part together Ninjago City and Ninjago City docks, and I started ordering a few rare parts that are a bit more difficult to find. So I already have a few parts for City, and I don't remember if the silver crab was one of them. It might be. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold off on trying to part together or find docks for now because there seems to be a pattern emerging for Brick World, where last year I got Destiny's Bounty, this year I got City, so next year maybe I'll find a good deal on docks, wherever that may be.
I bet you once you've done
Might as well.
Ninjago City, I bet you'll be even more keen to get docks, won't you? Just for that one final set to go.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. And then I actually have to I'm planning to do it at some point. I just have to like get my stuff organized. But I want to have my Ninjago modulars actually on a table instead of on the shelves up here because I want to be able to connect them all together.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
They look
so right
so
now
good.
I have two tables. They're way over there. And I'm going to separate them, and the Ninjago modulars will go on one of the tables. But I can't do that right now because my tables are a literal disaster zone. I have a bunch of sets I need to dismantle, and the Ninjago City parts are there, and so many things.
Yeah.
And then I still haven't done anything with my mocks either. I still have not unpacked them. They've sat for like a month now, I think.
I've got a show coming up in
The Temple of
August.
Erjitsu.
It's when you have like
Temple
a show you do.
Yeah.
Is it packed well?
It's packed well enough. I mean, for short transport, it's packed well enough. But that's getting dismantled because I don't have space for it. And plus, I want to rebuild it eventually and make it a bit better. So I don't plan on displaying the Temple of Erjitsu. again for a while, especially with Brick World because it's such a large show. I'd rather let new people
Cool.
show up and display
That's
their
cool, mate.
stuff and display new mocks than just rehash everything.
I love the chef's hat piece.
Yeah,
Now,
little...
Alex only needs to get workshops to finish the collection, but you're focusing on your retirement list. That's perfectly
Yeah.
fair.
Well, workshops is going
That's
to be
what I'm
around,
doing
isn't it?
too.
So yeah, it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, workshops I think is going to be around for another year or two, is what the current rumors are saying.
Yeah.
So I don't remember off the top of my head.
Better to be the
what
latest
they-
one that you need than the
How
earliest.
long they
There is that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Although I do
Yeah.
feel like a couple of sets haven't been on the
Oh,
shelf
no.
nearly as long as they should be. Like I'm looking at the Orient Express and I'm just like, why is that going so quick? I want that. Why are they retiring that? I need it.
Right.
Okay, so KO just did a TTS over here,
Ooh.
Oh,
because I guess that's something KO wanted to do. And he asked
of
for Lego
course.
pickup lines, and it recommended any Lego pickup lines. So he said, so the TTS, the asking TTS, because it was an Ask AI TTS, gave him one. So let me finish this step, and then I'll read it out for you guys. Because no one else heard that but me and my viewers. So let me finish the step. Go. Okay, it says, "Are you a master builder? Because you've just constructed a path into my heart, brick by brick."
Oh.
Bit cringe.
That's a much nicer one. That's much nicer than the one I said earlier.
Yeah, yeah. Like, if you're not being abusive, I'm not getting with you. Like,
Take your corn. I'm allergic. Get out of here.
Nodak, I've already told the Pap Cup one. All of
Oh,
these
we've
people have
learned the
already
Pap
heard
Cup
it,
yeah.
one.
so it's fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very, very
Yeah,
inappropriate.
KO even clipped it. KO clipped it, so there you go.
Here's
Even
one.
better.
Here's one from that what I was looking at earlier. You get some cringy ones like "Hey babe, want to click together,"
Oh yeah.
and then you get ones like I want you lying naked on my base plate." That's a bit far.
Oh,
I don't think that'd be very comfortable.
What?
no. I mean, you'd definitely have a lot of something. Again, this is PG. We won't finish that, but
Yeah, let's try and keep it a little PG. Just a little.
there's one that's about sticking a Technic pin in. Wow,
Whoa.
that wasn't told.
Read.
I don't
I
remember that one. I'll be honest.
Mm,
I don't remember it.
selective memory
I
there.
probably wouldn't say it
Yeah.
if I did remember it. Yeah, it's all just gone. It's completely gone. I'm not even trolling. I don't remember it. I'm sure Nodak can't remind me. Nodak Shack, why don't you stream? Why don't you turn on your camera, stream, and say that line for us all?
Yeah.
Because Nodak has not streamed in forever.
I've almost finished the base. I'm on bag 4.
Oh, cool.
Yay. Hey.
Still with more water, but we're getting
no.
there.
Yeah.
Nodak is asking for stuff now. He's asking for a bean level.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's I'll explain the lore after this is played through, whenever it gets to that point. But there's a whole lore with the bean level. Just waiting for the TTS to actually come through. If it ever does. It gave no deck 73%, which is the number that TTS always gives no deck, or like most often. So better luck next time. No bean level for you today. No beans for you. Yeah, so I briefly, because we had a brief time where the drop game wasn't working real well, and as a precautionary measure, I added this command called !beans, and it would give you a random bean level percentage.
Okay.
And then we got too many hits on it, so I took it away because I didn't want to be eating beans very often.
Right.
So,
That makes sense.
oh my goodness, no deck just got a 0% hydrated.
Oh,
Aw,
Wow,
dry.
wow.
She's
that is
arid.
arid dryness.
Yeah.
I will drink in
Drier than the
sympathy.
Sahara.
Yeah.
Definitely needs hydration.
Yeah. Get some water, Nodak. Actually, just started sipping coffee. Oh boy.
Oh, nice.
Does coffee count as hydration? I thought it was dehydrating.
It is.
It is
Mm.
technically, yeah.
It depends on where you go. There are certain people where I will count any beverage as hydration because otherwise they just won't drink anything. So,
I can't stand coffee.
what are you gonna do?
Can't stand coffee.
Chris,
I just-
don't swear on this channel.
I've never had coffee.
What?
I just,
TJ.
You've never had
I've had a
coffee?
sip.
I've never had coffee.
Oh.
You've had a
Tea.
sip. Now, when you say you had a sip, was it coffee that was bought in Starbucks, or and not that should be the highest,
Oh, it's
you know,
not.
coffee?
Starbucks coffee
No,
is
I was going to
not the
say
highest rank.
let's not put them at the top. But was it one made from the kettle with some, you know,
Instant coffee?
freeze dried
Yeah.
instant, or was it espresso coffee made fresh from the bean? Because there's a big difference.
There is.
Big difference.
Nodak, I'm over 18, okay? Every time. Every time.
Yeah. Coffee runs through my veins.
Yeah.
Just the only coffee I've ever had is black coffee, like a few sips because my dad drinks it. Violet.
Okay.
And then obviously when I don't know, I've had a little sip of latte and things like that. Ugh, no,
Okay.
Okay.
I'm strictly tea.
See, I don't care for tea.
And fruit
Yeah, I
tea.
I don't mind
tried
tea
Detox
or coffee.
once or twice. But
Love my detox tea. It's really
I love
good.
it. Twinings and Booker.
Yeah, Twinings is incredible for their detox teas.
Oh, amazing.
But yeah, so because I can't have dairy, I have to have an alternative milk whenever I go out. So we have a Black Sheep coffee in our town,
Oh, nice.
and their coffee is my go-to whenever I can. That is so good. And yeah, I have an Americano, and I have just a dash of either almond milk or oat milk. So it's
I'm starting to
literally,
drink that almond milk. And
it's really
so on.
good.
I'm trying to embrace those sort of milks and so on. Yeah, I'm just actually looking at ways to just to drink more healthy. Well, I don't say drink more. All I ever drink is tea and water and things like that. But when I mean like drink healthy, you know, sort of like blending vegetables, making the detoxing, utilizing seeds and so on, just because it's so good for your inner organs.
Yeah. And the thing is, as well, is obviously we all have a natural intolerance to dairy because our body has to process it and it's not really equipped to do it. So as you get older, more people will become less and less tolerant of dairy.
Yep.
So dairy intolerance later in life is not uncommon at all. So if you already adjust to drinking plant alternatives, and they've come on leaps and bounds, like leaps and bounds compared to where they were. So Oatly, which is the oat milk that I drink, for instance, they do their barista unsweetened oat milk is incredible. So
Yeah.
I don't get sweetened milk, I get unsweetened. It is incredible. It's very, very good.
Yeah. So Carl has to have he has oat milk mostly,
Mm.
because of the very thing you said. Like as he got slightly older, he's become more intolerant to dairy. He can still have it in small doses, so but
And it's better if you can have it in small doses to continue, because otherwise you'll build up a worse immunity against it. Like
yeah.
I can't have any of it.
So yeah, so I mean, well, he still likes like ice creams and things. So, so
Yeah.
he'll
I'll be
have
back
it. I
in a
mean,
little bit.
yeah, he'll have some, and then he'll like. But whereas before we just eat an entire, well, I still eat an entire tub. He doesn't. he'll like portion it and have less. But yeah. Whereas
You're like,
I'm kind of happy that so
yeah,
far, touch wood, that hasn't happened to me because
no,
I like my like proper coffees, which is like cappuccinos, lattes,
yeah,
mochas.
yeah. I used to, and I was a latte drinker for years, Martin.
Mm.
I had the milkiest coffee you could have.
Yes.
But now I can't drink them. Ugh,
Yeah.
I can only have Americano now. Anything too milky, and it's just like I need more caffeine in it, more strength for the coffee.
Yeah.
You really so cappuccino, obviously, as you said, is still quite high ratio coffee to milk.
Yes.
You've got quite
Yeah.
you've still got quite a high ratio.
A good portion of it is foam at the top. So
Mm.
yeah, but yeah, it's a breakfast coffee. Italian breakfast coffee is a cappuccino.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that because that higher concentration of coffee to milk, like you say, it's a breakfast coffee to wake you up. Whereas a latte is more of like an afternoon coffee.
Yeah,
It's milder,
different times
easier
of the day to drink
to
them.
drink.
Yeah.
What's Nicole got going on? She had pop-ups.
Yes. I popped up.
Indulgent, high indulgent. Indulgent, shut up
Guys,
while I was
we need
gone.
to drink up. Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Thank you so much, BS9, Brickspace9,
I
for
I just
redeeming
got
the
a new
hydrate.
hydrate.
Another hydrate.
You got a new one.
Yeah, I just got another water bottle out. 'Cause I have 3 water bottles here,
Wow.
and I refill them and rotate them out.
Oh, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Okay.
Yeah, indulgent, hydrate. We all know indulgent's 100% hydrated. All right, but I have a snack.
Oh
More.
yes, we have those over here. They're so good.
What's that? Just missed that.
Nature Valley oat and honey.
Oh, yeah,
Nature
yeah.
Valley.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you remember
Yeah.
Nutrigrain?
I started getting them during.
Yeah.
I got them during
Still
Brick
there.
World, and
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, these are good." I forgot how good these are, so now I'm eating them more often.
Have you seen that? I think it was a little comedy reel somebody did where they opened one of them like cereal bars and it was like all the cereal just falls on the floor, and he has a little bit more and it just falls on the floor. Like it's just like it's ridiculous. Like, yeah.
I've turned my face cam off so people can't see me shovel food in my mouth.
Oh.
'Cause that's not something the internet needs to see. Not unless it's a food challenge.
Oh, okay.
That might be a
You
food
don't want to
challenge
have a
coming
mukbang channel, no? those are quite popular mukbangs. I mean, I don't like what people watching me eat. I hate it.
Well, I
So
don't like watching people eat. Oh, and
no,
I'm sorry, but
especially
if
when you see it going around like in a washing machine. It's like no one needs to see that.
yeah,
Don't
Close
like
your gob.
hearing people. Don't like hearing people eat.
yeah, that too.
Oh, the most frustrating, or slurping their drink with a straw with nothing else in the back. As I said, my bugbear in cinemas is that when it's the quiet bit and someone slurps the drink. Oh my god, I'm going to launch over there and
Oh my
like,
goodness.
how many times in the movie is there silence? Not that much. Why'd you wait for the silent bit to slurp your drink? Now all I can hear is you slurping your drink, and I want to smack it out your hand.
Ah,
Right.
It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. I can't stand it. Can't stand it.
ah. So now I know, Mark, if I ever have a beef with you, I invite you to go to the movies with me, and then I will drink at the right times, keep on eating with my mouth opened.
Oh my gosh.
It's the little things.
Um,
But no one needs to see the contents of your mouth going round
true.
and round. This is not,
Right,
Very
we
true.
don't need to see.
and,
It's not, we're not washing machines here. We're fine.
right. And I try to avoid announcing my drinking habits as well. So
That's
I
fair enough.
try to keep it to myself.
Mm.
Can I say thank you, Salix, for subscribing with Prime? I appreciate it.
Oh,
Oh, that's
that's awesome,
amazing.
Mateus.
Thank you. I mean, out of all the people you could have subscribed to, and you chose me, I'm blessed.
Oh,
And we are blessed for having you.
Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, you are.
yeah. Not to toot my own horn, but you are.
Correct. Oh,
No, no, it's lovely.
All right.
I like hanging out on a
I'm on
Saturday.
to bag 6.
Oh,
This is this is my last bag of the day. Otherwise, I'll build this too quickly and be done in 2
Your last
streams.
bag of the day.
yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I mean, I might
We're all going till
switch
6,
gears
TJ.
to something else.
Yeah, could do.
Oh right. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Which is why I might switch to something else. The good thing is I don't actually have to have the main city next to me. So,
Even
What
going
you
to be able
could
to...
because now
do
I'm
is
moving on to a smaller
dismantle.
module.
You could dismantle City Gardens and rebuild it again, and then hopefully by stream 2 you'll be at the same
Yeah,
pace as
I'd
me.
still, yeah, I'd still be done before you guys, except maybe
Thanks.
No.
Chris.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
oh.
You're just a fast builder.
I blame the fact I've got about 20
Yeah.
bags in 6 steps, 6 stages. That's what I'm going to
Yeah.
do.
It took me a week of
Oh, yeah.
evenings
Awful.
because it was interesting. Because when I built, I don't know if Greg's still around, but um when I built the Assembly Square, I built the first couple of bags whilst watching London Calling because I discovered London Calling because I was trying to find something to have on in the background whilst I was building,
Yeah.
and so I found Greg. So I put Greg on in the background, and because Greg only streams on a Friday, and I was building them every weekday evening. For the rest of the week, I just went and watched previous streams. So every day I was building a couple of bags. I'd find a previous London Calling stream to watch, and that's how I got to know it.
Oh, fair enough.
That is amazing.
Nice.
But yeah, the algorithm just pointed me to Greg. I just typed into Lego live stream, and Greg came up.
You see,
Yeah.
I was following streamers, Lego live stream, not so much live streamers. I was watching Lego content creators and their videos, and Brixie was one of them. early on because he was, he's one of the high number ones. So, yeah, I got pointed to like Brixie. I got pointed to like Brickcrafts, which I love. I think those guys are great, and a couple of others. And I actually, because I kept seeing American streamers, I actually Googled UK Lego YouTubers, and then that's when he pointed me at Greg, and I was like, okay, now I found one. I suppose it helps that he has London in the name. So
yeah, back in I think it was 2019 when I was still just YouTube, just watching YouTube folks. I would search up Lego and then I'd filter for live so that I could find people who were streaming because it was just like I want to find people,
yeah,
and I did find a few people that way.
yeah,
Some good friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also thinking about it, I did actually disassemble and reassemble gardens once for Lego's Ultimate Builds. It was a
Oh,
thing
right.
over on YouTube on Bricksmith Family, and the thing was I couldn't get started right away because I was still at school. So I forget how far into the build they were, but eventually I got home. They must have been at least like halfway through. I disassembled it. I don't think I disassembled it while I was on their stream, but I started assembling it once I was able to join their streams, and I was able to catch up and finish in the same stream that they finished in,
Wow.
which was it was a lot of building. That's what it was.
Right.
Yeah, it was tough to keep up, but yeah, I got it to work.
As we all know, it's building and doing chat at the same time is a
Yeah,
task to be able to manage the both. And it's okay when there's like multiple of us because we can chip in and out and such. But when you're streaming on your own, and you're engaging with chat and building at the same time, that's why I find I tend to build a little bit slower. Most of the reason I take my time building is because I make a
yeah.
mistake.
When
And then like several steps, or I get the color wrong.
yeah, when
A lot.
I mean, yeah, when chat can be chaotic, it definitely slows me down. Indulgent can tell you, and other regulars in my chat can tell you that when there's a lot of chaos, I do not build, or I don't build as much. Plus, I've started I talk about Lego news and other things now, so that slows me down too. But in the beginning of my Twitch stuff, I was building quick. And Lucky, welcome in. Good to see you. And Lucky gets all the points from the raffle.
oh, no.
All the points. So many points. Yeah.
So how many
knows.
years have
Indulgent
you?
knows about all the chaos.
So how many years now has it been? Have you been on Twitch, TJ? Now
2. I've
2.
recently celebrated 2 years of streaming on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
I mean, I've had a Twitch account since 2019, and I mostly followed people who I already knew on YouTube at the time, and then like a few others that I had found. But then it wasn't until I think 2023, early 2023, when Amberlaya kind of came over to Twitch and started discovering the community here, that I tagged along as well and met a lot of nice people, and all of them were encouraging me to stream. I was like, it seems easier to go live here than with YouTube. So
Oh,
Oh,
you just
absolutely.
click a button.
I
Don't have to
agree.
make a thumbnail or anything.
I do agree with that.
And I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll try it. And here we are.
Yeah.
Now Twitch is
That's
like the
cool.
only platform I do things on.
Well, Twitch actually was an accident for me. Well, and I say accident. It wasn't an accident. It was the best thing that ever happened. But I wasn't supposed to be on Twitch. It was supposed to be YouTube, YouTube Live. So I was going on my first live stream ever,
Mhm.
solo live stream ever. I was supposed to go. I was going live on YouTube, and YouTube decided, even though I'd verified my account and everything, YouTube decided that they were going to hold my account for 24 hours before I'd go live to review. And this was just as I was about to go live. And
Mhm.
so I was just like, I don't know what to do. And it was Zan that I messaged and I went, I don't know what to do. She went, just go live on Twitch. And I was like, because I felt really bad because I was just like, I said about, oh, I should just cancel it. Just go live on Twitch. And Twitch was just like, yeah, off you go live.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where it all started. And now we're approaching, well, we're over 4 years now. I've been on Twitch for 4 years, and it's just like I wouldn't change it for the world. It's an incredible platform.
I do think that's a bit silly about YouTube, is that they have these
Yeah.
little imposed limitations on, like,
Mm.
Oh, you can only go live if you've got like 50 followers and blah 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 and all this. And it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
why? Like, why not just allow people to do what they're
Yeah.
going to do? Because
Exactly.
I used to stream on YouTube in the very early days on my phone,
Mhm.
and that was like late 2018/early 2019s when I was doing that.
Yeah.
And I fell out of it because I just got busy with stuff. But then they took away streaming from mobile unless you were over a certain amount of
Yes.
whatever it was, followers, I think, or subscribers, I guess. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm just not going to stream on YouTube anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, that's why
And
I
that was kind of
chose.
the
That's why I chose a streaming software as opposed to just doing it
Mm.
like straight off their platform, because there was a limitation on it. Like, you can't stream, and then if you want to use a mobile device, you have to, like you said, like get authorized or get reviewed with 24 hours and blah blah blah. And I was just like, I heard that you could do it through StreamYard, restream through software, and just go live right then and there. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
well, I'll do that then. So I went on StreamYard, had the free one, set up my little account and everything, linked it all, and went live. And I started streaming. Well, I started making videos on YouTube first, and then started streaming around Christmas when I built the Razor Crest. And then from that point on, I've just always streamed. So, yeah.
That was the very first time I came across you, Martin, I think, when you were streaming the Racer Crest.
Yeah, so that was like the first lot of streams I did, really, because
Oh, I remember the first stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it was fun, and yeah, now I just stream. I barely touch a video, so
That's it.
I think the last video I did was when I reviewed the Dragonian Storm Village early, because I found it early at Mire, and I got it out like a day before the land members.
yeah.
And I was like, yeah, that was great. And then as soon as the land reviews came out, the views just completely dropped.
Yeah.
Such is the case, but
The thing is that when you
I've
start,
thought about doing more YouTube content.
yeah, I found, like, at the very beginning when I started, I had YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram on the continuous. So I do a YouTube video every Monday. I would do Instagram every day, and I would do my streams on Sunday. And I burnt out, like
Yeah.
100% burnt out.
Yeah.
And when I moved, I put my YouTube channel on hiatus whilst I was moving, and reached a point where I was like, it doesn't feel right to bring it back again, because I felt like, because a lot of my YouTube videos at the very beginning was just me showing people how I organize my stuff. And people seem to like that, and it was quite popular. Not popular in terms of views, but in our community, people are like, oh, this is really nice of you to do this type of thing. So I carried on, and I enjoyed it. I loved it. Then once I'd done all of that, I was like, well, what can I do now? So then I was like, well, what I'll do is I'll review some of the mocks that I've done. So I went through and did a series, my mock review series, which didn't do too well, but I didn't mind, because it was just like, at least algorithm wise, I was getting stuff out. And yeah, then I stopped because I was moving, gave myself some time off from it, and never went back to it, and continued the Twitch side, and the rest is history.
Mm-hmm.
I've done bag 4. The water is done. The water is
Hey.
done. No more
Yay.
bloody 1x2 trans blue tiles to apply now.
It's difficult, isn't it, to get the patterns right?
Yeah. Oh, do you know? The
Well,
thing
no,
is,
if
Chris,
you're
I'm sure I got them
you have
wrong.
more water tiles to do.
No.
You'll have more water
No.
tiles to do it in the garden portion. But that's not for a while. It'll be a while before you get there.
Well, my happiness has just been completely destroyed.
Yeah. Way to rain on my parade.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, you're gonna have more to do.
Woohoo!
More
Yay!
more water tiles. Water tiles are. I like the water tiles. They're frustrating, but they're fun. Actually, too fun.
I'll enjoy it when it's done.
You do not stink, Lucky.
Oh, Jay's got company now. Jay's got company in this bag. Bag number 5.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about TJ. I was like, what? Who's on his stream?
TJ's
Yeah,
got
no.
company.
Yeah.
Door knocks.
Just a fish. Fish. Lucky, that's a command. I'm pretty sure you can use that command. TJ help.
TJ, help.
Indulgent is not Lucky. She's just telling you don't stink.
Oh. Can you smell through live streams? Is that a new Tangier perk?
I don't know.
One thing that did make me chuckle a little bit
Let's
is,
hope
the
not.
little toilets, the toilet seat piece. We have a brown toilet seat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unhygienic.
Yeah, I had a few gray ones earlier on the bridge.
Hmm. So character number 2. Oh, she doesn't come with any accessories.
Exactly.
Oh,
Does
okay.
it? No, I suppose she doesn't. I have her
No.
sitting up there on the little park bench in front.
Mind you, I mean, this is out of character for her. I don't know. It might be. I don't imagine that. This is it. I've just completely offended every single Ninjago fan. But they've got matching bouquets.
Aww. That's nice.
Yeah.
I feel like each of them getting flowers for one another and both showing up with flowers for one another. I think that'd be more of a Zane and Pixel thing than maybe a Jay and Nia thing, but I could see I could see either of those couples doing it.
Yeah.
And it'd be cute for both of them.
Yeah.
Now, Kai and Skylar, I don't know, because they have been on and off for a while. We'll see. And then, Lloyd and Harumi. Lloyd would show up with flowers. Harumi would probably show up with a knife.
Woohoo!
Oh, perfect. How to show you care, Blade.
Yep.
Just finished that.
That's about right for Harumi.
Just finished the that door that you're building workshops. It's got the garage pieces.
Oh, yeah.
That was interesting. Quite challenging to put that together.
Oh, it's a nice door.
And you did it calmly.
Not in my head.
Oh. In your head, it was definitely not PG.
It can get stuck, but I've seen reviews on that. It can get a little bit stuck.
Yeah. It depends. It's not too bad. It's not the worst door I've ever seen. One brick squares. Oh no. Build Lucky. Oh my goodness. Okay, Lucky, I'm going to connect this and then fine. I will build
Oh,
one-handed for
just I've just dropped a
5 minutes.
trans-clear cone
Oh no.
on a deep pile carpet.
Oh no.
Finger slip, sorry. Oh
Um,
my. Wow.
um,
Lucky, you know what, Lucky?
um,
That's
you
way more
don't
Keep
get
my
the
polite than
eye
I
on
do.
you.
My finger had slipped too, but
Alright. Timer
I
for 5 minutes.
This is
Okay.
where I turn off the camera
bye.
because I'm still here and I'll still chat, but I'm gonna have to go down on the floor and yeah.
She's
Because now
going
I've got to try and
down.
find
She's yelling timber.
now I've got to try and find a cone in a deep pile carpet. That's fun. Then discover all the other pieces that have fallen in the carpet since the last time it was vacuumed.
There you go.
Opalescent
Wait.
door piece. That's pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
It's the bonk's fault. Oh my goodness. Can't blame the bonk, Lucky.
There's some pieces in this set I never knew existed.
That's cool. I like that though. I like when you're building something. You're like,
Yeah.
ooh, what's these?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I just heard some thunder.
Tell you
I
what,
think it's gonna storm a bit here.
thought London Calling's breakdown on the DC sets was pretty cool last night. Really enjoyed that.
Yeah. It was good.
Yeah.
That has to be
It set me
Superman, isn't
homework. It literally it's like an hour before the stream. Like, oh, can I ask you to look up all the prices for all these things? I was like, oh, okay. At first, I thought he meant just mine, and I was like, okay, I'll look at mine. And I thought everyone was going to look at theirs. It was like, oh no, I have to find out everyone's. I was like, fine, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I do think Greg should be optimistic. I think Greg should be optimistic.
Okay.
There will be a new Superman set because,
Oh god, yeah.
like, when you get those
Finished build.
exclusive figs in those mechs, like you had it with Boba Fett and you had it with Ultron and Anti Venom. There's three examples there. That they are going to reintroduce it. So that Lex Luthor
Oh god, yeah.
should appear in something else.
I could see him coming in his own mech.
Let's hope so.
I mean, if at the at the bare minimum, he'd come in his own mech. I know they've done a Lex mech in the past, but at least that would be more canon because Lex does have a
Yeah, I think.
like a mech.
Yeah,
suit.
Lexus had 2 mechs, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you can kind of make an argument for Superman having the mech as like a safeguard against kryptonite.
Yeah, could do.
So.
I don't know too much about Superman. I know Superman, Lex Luthor, and so on, but like in terms of like stature as like an antagonist, is Lex Luthor up there with like likes of Vader and Voldemort and people like that? Is he like a proper?
Yeah, I'd say he's probably Superman's biggest antagonist.
Yeah.
Mm.
Why is he evil? Is he just?
I mean,
like
Superman's had some
He's
big antagonists.
he's really well. First off, he's completely egotistical, so he thinks he's the greatest thing on Earth, and he doesn't like the fact that somebody who is not from Earth, an alien, is taking limelight. And he's very much a man of, brain over brawn, is his like thing.
right?
Yeah, so he hates that this alien who has these like superpowers gets all this like attention and everything, and he's
By the way, I watched Superman Thursday night. I went to the theater and I saw the movie.
oh yeah,
So good.
yeah,
Such a good movie.
such a good film. But yeah, and yeah, it's just like it's just kind of where he comes from, like, and also like because he's a businessman. He's a bit like Norman Osborn. Like
Right.
he does business, but he also does it quite underhandedly and manipulates situations so that he gets more money and gets more power and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But obviously, there's certain situations where Superman will get involved and it will foil his plans. So he just dislikes him for that as well. So yeah,
Yeah, no, that movie was so good.
yeah, it was good. It was so much fun.
Yeah. We did have a KO asked Dr. House for another pickup line. Best pickup line for a Lego fan. And Dr. House answered, "You must be a Lego set because you got all the pieces to complete my miserable existence. Or
Oh,
maybe you just remind me of how frustratingly complicated life can be."
Yay! I love Dr.
House
House.
just like, I mean, and that's a very House
Yeah.
statement, but
mm.
Yeah.
hey, high indulgent. There's the timer.
Certainly not the happiest of quotes. But then we are talking about House.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's not going to be rainbows
Yeah.
and
Good
unicorns.
old House.
Although that would be funny quote if it was rainbows and unicorns. That'd be funny.
How are you getting on, Nicole?
Are you muted? Because you're very quiet.
Yes, I am. Just chatting away.
Yeah. There you go. See, Nicole's been commenting and everything, and we've just been like not hearing a thing.
Felt like London calling last night. Just
Oh, yeah.
sitting here talking. Hearing voices.
Everyone's like, "Is Nicole gone to sleep?" Like,
Yeah.
I will be honest, and I'm sorry, Greg, if you're still in here. There were times like, this is like I think 2021 maybe. I had a rough schedule that year for classes and all that, but there were times where I'd be on London Calling and I'd turn my camera off and I would fall asleep. I will be honest, because I was dead tired.
yeah.
That's brilliant.
I love it.
And the thing is,
I mean,
Greg
that's not the
Wesson
only
would not
place I fell
care.
asleep.
Yeah. Greg would have been
Yeah.
like, "Why
Do
do you
you-
keep the camera on? We would have looked. We would have been snooping."
There was I would never forget.
It was a particularly bad schedule that semester.
There was a stream, and I can't remember if you were there, TJ. You might have been. And it was when Mark was streaming, and he fell asleep in the stream. He was like proper fast. Do you remember that? It was proper fast asleep. We'd messaged him just like,
remember that. Yeah.
He proper passed out sleeping, and it's still going live, and we're like trying to.
Yeah, what a time.
We're trying to wake him up, but you can't. Like, how can we wake?
Yeah.
He was gone to the world.
Yeah.
Oh.
It'd still be out there, won't it?
Yeah, I heard a story the other day from Hagar the Great about how he fell asleep. He fell asleep live on well, he was doing a live or whatever. I think it was on Instagram, and he thought he clicked the end stream,
Oh yeah.
but he didn't, and he fell asleep, and people thought he was dead, and people were trying to reach him, but he woke up. He was fine.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Can you imagine
Yeah, I
if
heard-
that
he
really
told that
happened?
story
You
on,
died, and your best ratings, you get a raid, subs. Even
Yeah.
That'd
after.
be well embarrassing,
no,
wouldn't it? You get all
they'd,
these raids and all these views.
Well,
How
no,
rude! You didn't
they'd
even
take
thank
down
me.
they'd take down your channel if it was. Yeah. Well, if it was
Yeah.
Twitch, they'd take down your channel because dying is against TOS.
Yeah.
Oh my.
So, although at that point you
Yeah,
get
you're not allowed to die live on stream. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There's
With
not
my
a
luck,
category
the
for that.
comments would be best stream ever. That was one for the books. Like, you've never been so good on live stream.
Oh my
God.
gosh, no. No, Nicole, no, don't say
Finally
that.
made it. Yeah.
No.
Greg, welcome in. Lol Lego. We have the other Greg. We have the Twitch Greg. Welcome in, Greg.
Hey,
Hi.
Hey, Greg.
Not necessarily the other Greg. Welcome in, because we had London Greg here earlier.
We did.
Which is why. But welcome in, Greg. Hope you're doing well. Today might not be a good day to go. I don't know if you guys just heard that thunder, but today might not be a good day to go out. I'm gonna do it anyway, but
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
Risk
out
it.
of the house? I thought today is not a good day for to die, and I thought I hadn't planned to, but okay,
I mean
duly
that
noted.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't there a
Yeah, not
oh,
a good day for that either. But
what movie is it
owned
where
by
they
Cat,
say
welcome in.
that in a movie and they go, "Today is a good day to die." Nope. Nobody get it.
No.
Guys,
I've heard
I
it. I've
can't
definitely heard
die
it.
I've heard that a couple
because
times.
Animal Crossing is coming August 1st. I will not die before I see the new Animal Crossing set.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm I'm not going. I'm not going to die because we've got a new Ninjago season coming soon. The second half of the season. I can't miss that.
Mhm.
No.
I'm not doing a sleeping stream, KO. I
Oh,
probably
those
could
sleeping
because
streams.
all I would have to do is turn my setup
Creepy.
around.
Have they? Well, hang on.
Yeah.
Are they still allowed yet? Or I thought they stopped.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
category for sleeping
they're
now.
still
Oh
allowed.
wow. Oh,
Hmm.
Yeah. I've
I'm sorry, but if
yeah,
people
I've
want to watch me sleep, that's just a bit creepy.
And that's
yeah,
why I
no,
wouldn't do it.
I've followed a yeah, I followed a few streamers that have done like subathons, and they'll even have the camera on them when they're sleeping. It's not like right in their face. It's like
It's a
up
bit
the whole
weird.
room, and then they're like kind of back there. Yeah, it is a little weird.
Yeah,
Like
no,
I've lurked on that
too
stuff.
much
It's
for
not
me,
something
I
I pay
think.
attention to. Yeah,
Isn't a good day
it's
to die? Isn't that
I'll
mentioned in
turn in, I'll
Star
open
Trek?
Twitch.
A good day to die. Isn't that
Oh
mentioned
yeah,
in?
Maybe.
that might be. Yeah, he said. Yeah, people just
The
saying
thing
Klingons
is,
say today is a good day to die. Yeah, that might be
when
what I'm thinking
you
about.
when you actually review the TOS, Twitch TOS, honestly, that's a worthy stream in itself to go through the ridiculousness of Twitch TOS, because you look at what is classed as unacceptable, and then you look at things that are classed as acceptable, and you're like, wait, what? You can do X, Y, and Z, but you can't do A, B, and C. And then it's like, well, there's a fine line between those, and some of the things are like, okay, I'm pretty sure that that is borderline, yeah, borderline another category, let's say.
Yeah.
But
The drop game has now gotten very interesting because I can't see what's happened to it now.
Ooh.
I can't see if someone's about to land because it's just not showing up on the screen anymore, and I'm gonna have to fix it on a future stream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, now all of a sudden, everyone, you did not hit 52 owned by Cat. Fortunately, there's a chat message in there that'll tell you exactly what score you hit, if any. I will not stand for these shenanigans. I got 100 lies, fibs, indulgent. Okay, I'm done with Ninjago City for the day. I've finished the first level.
Hey.
Hey, well done, mate.
Yay!
Oh, very cool.
very good.
I
Now look
That
at
will.
looks
this.
very good, mate. That looks so
KO,
good.
I see what. Yeah, it's looking great.
I'm quickly stepping
Yeah,
away. I
and
will be back in a moment.
Okay.
In a
Okay.
bizzle.
now it's there. Now it can sit next to Ninjago City Gardens.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
until I
starting to
move
look good.
around my setup, this is going to be where it sits. Yeah, and that's. Oh, I gotta put the figs on the inbuilt though.
I can't
Lose
see
those.
this. Oh, I see. They go all the way around. It's dark brown. It's too
Oh.
You
hard
have
for
to
me to see.
focus. You have to focus building city gardens. Like there's
Mm.
scarcely any repetition, and the techniques
Yeah.
are I would say complex. You know, to the average set.
Mm. Dark brown is really difficult for me to see. Being colorblind, it's super hard for me to tell.
Gosh, when I built I had the crocodile locomotive at one point. I don't
Oh,
anymore. I
yeah.
sold it. But so all the black parts were outlined in a nice little border so that you could see them on the black instruction manual. But they did not do that for anything that was dark brown. So the dark brown was near impossible to see.
Mm. I hate building in dark brown
Someone,
because I
someone
can't
at
tell.
Lego, yeah, building on a black instruction manual was awful.
Yes,
I'm glad Lego stopped doing that.
agreed. Yeah, they were awful. Those
Okay,
instructions, really bad
buy
to
the brick
see.
book.
Hello.
Welcome in, Caroline and or Cheryl. Welcome in,
Hey,
because it's two of them on that channel.
Yeah,
Welcome in to you both. You're doing well. We are building Ninjago modulars. I did just finish my portion of city, and that's all I'm building today. So I can just hang out. You guys can stare at my my hardwood table.
I wondered what you were going to say then.
I mean,
Yeah,
I heard
people like
hardwood
staring at
table,
people like staring at it. Yeah,
but we've heard so many
people
sus
like
things
to
on this
look at it.
channel. It could have meant anything.
I know,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, there's a redeem to get up close and personal with the hardwood.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, and I
that goes against
I
TOS,
also
does it
say
not?
sus things when I not when it's a table.
Oh,
Not when
yeah.
it's
You have to make sure you
It's
say
just we're
table,
just looking at a
TJ.
table.
Yeah, you have to make sure you
Yeah,
clarify table.
yeah, hardwood table. That's what we're talking. Pick
Yeah, yeah.
random sets and show them off on the table. I can do that. See, I would start another bag of what is it? The Lumi Bricks Bamboo House, but
Oh, nice.
those take like an hour per bag because it's 11 bags, but there's a bunch of bags and it's very complicated.
So you'll finish it in 20 minutes.
So
Yeah.
is this real? This can't be real. Hold on, I'm looking at something here. This has got to be fake. Why is Greg sending me this? He sent me a post that said Tom Holland will officially star as Lloyd Garment in the live-action Ninjago movie.
What?
I've never heard that. I thought that that was fake.
Wow.
What? The
Right.
live action
Hold on.
garment?
A live-action Lloyd.
Wow.
Because let me look. Pull up a specific account. It's also from a source that I've never heard of before.
Oh.
So that
You're going to
that's
click it and go to an AI trailer.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking of was the April 1st post for Ninjago movie stuff.
Mm-hmm.
For the live action movie, because they made an April 1st post a while back. Matches of Jujitsu. Oh, I've scrolled too far. But yeah,
I mean,
I
you've
don't
got to
think
you've
that
got
doesn't sound
to
right.
get it
I don't
right
even know.
though, haven't you?
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Otherwise, it's going to be
Oh,
like a
they had
Dungeons and
Walker
Dragon
they had
movie
Walker
type thing.
Sobel as Lloyd. Oh, I found it on this post. No, Tom Holland was not involved. Yeah, I don't know if it's real. I suppose we'll find out. It's gonna be a while before we find out.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry, I got distracted looking at things. Anyway, wrong Craig. Was it from Gerg? No, it wasn't from Gerg. You can't give sugar back. No, it's probably from Indulgent's own pile of sugar, Caroline. Because I'm sure Indulgent has like a massive pile of sugar.
So people ask for sugar on your channel.
Just Indulgent.
Oh.
It's just something that started happening. We give Indulgent sugar.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Except for when Opak puts all those frogs in there. And Indulgent has to give the frog sugar.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
As
Yeah.
one does.
Yeah, it all makes sense. It's all fine.
Yeah.
It's all fine.
Yeah.
Everything is fine. Okay. All right. Pretty sure Indulgent is in fact a pug. It's possible. Okay. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna build a dream set.
Yay!
Hey.
Get something
Yeah.
out of the backlog.
Represent the dreams.
'Cause
I mean,
we're
dreams and
going
Ninjago are
until-
connected.
They are.
They are connected.
They've had a crossover.
Yes.
Yeah, to the dream world.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Paper bags.
You got paper bags.
Paper.
Wow, that's a big stick. Got a little label inside too. Do I want to put on these stickers? I don't know if I do.
I think you do.
The stickers on the Koopa sets are quite nice. Though.
Oh, it goes there. That's why. Like, what the? That would explain it. The dark brown is blimmin' awful. There we go. I was trying to work out why none of those were fitting, and I was like, what's gone wrong? Because those need to go there. And it turns out, lo and behold, it goes in a different location.
Oh.
Sorted.
Back in 1 minute.
Look how awesome that tree trunk is, though, with all the...
Oh yeah, cool.
So good.
Nice.
Now I've got to shove a rod down it.
That's what she said.
It's a 5 rod, not
Oh,
5
okay.
inch, just a 5.
5. Yeah.
It's fine. You won't feel a thing.
Lol Lego out there in chat is disappointed it's not 6 inches.
Oh,
But it's still better than
Which is-
4.
yeah. 6 or it didn't happen.
No.
Believe me, 6 or it did not happen.
Making me blush.
And Chris missed that.
I know.
Oh,
It'll
gonna be
come
so
back.
upset.
Binauri or it didn't happen.
I know. Exactly. Chris would be like, but I didn't even get to show anyone my Auri.
Yeah.
way of Cooper. In whatever this, I still like Cooper's original outfit the best. But
I
this is
like
cool.
Cooper's original outfit as
A little
well.
chainsaw.
I prefer.
I do
Yeah,
I
I
do like the
prefer.
silver one. I like it when he's like robotic, with the red
Mm.
body warmer.
Yeah, we got that in a
I
magazine,
wasn't
didn't
as
we?
big of a fan of that outfit, but that's totally fair.
Yeah. Cooper. I felt sorry for
Saying hi to each
Cooper.
other.
Like in the first
Yeah.
wave, he like was barely there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cooper was done dirty in
Yeah,
the
he
first
was.
wave.
Yeah. So people in my chat, make sure to use those commands you have access to play with all the toys. They're there for a reason.
Hmm.
And if you think about the BAM as well, the
Feel free
latest
to have
Dreams
fun.
BAM, Cooper missed out again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, and in the first Dreams BAM, it was just a repeat of a fig that we'd already had in sets. Nothing
Yeah.
new.
Yeah.
I was
So,
happy to get that fig because I wanted that fig. Oh my goodness.
yeah. We don't like Cooper being done dirty. It's not fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, play with the toys, get it out of your system, you guys.
What time did we say we streamed for?
See,
Did we say 6 or 7?
I have no idea.
it can
You're
be
right,
6 or
6, I
7, I
think.
suppose.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
I'm going to
We can make
probably.
it 6 if you want.
I was going to suggest 6:30 if you want. We can head off till
Yeah.
6:30. I've got
Yeah.
a couple more bags to do.
Yeah,
Then that means I'm a third of the way.
Oh, nice.
I'm happy with that. I'm trying to find a Technic tube.
I heard
that
none of
seems-
that because I was busy with a Rickroll Mariah,
Oh,
and that
that's
was
a
Rick
good
Roll
one.
very
Mariah.
loud.
Yeah, Rick
Oh.
Mariah is good.
Yeah, so it starts with the "Never Gonna Give You Up" clip, and then
Yeah.
when it gets to "Run Around in Desert," once it hits the U, it transitions into the "All I Want for Christmas Is You" song, and that's something that I came up with.
Because
And Indulgent
she's
likes
still
it.
got a fair few months before she's defrosted, so we got to be careful.
Yeah. No, I don't mind. She can hang out on this channel. Mariah can hang out here. Yeah.
She can hang out.
She's well. It's Christmas in July. It's
That's
Christmas
true,
in
that
July.
is
She's
true.
welcome here.
Absolutely.
She is actually
Yeah,
performing in
Yeah.
this country for the first time, and people have made a joke going, "She's been defrosted twice this year, blimey!" And it's, I think as well. The thing is it's I think it's a confidence thing
Hmm.
because obviously, you know, if you think about how many years she's been an artist for, and singing does take its toll on your voice. We've
Oh,
seen a
God,
lot
yeah.
of
Oh, God,
artists. So I can
Thank
imagine there's a lot of
you,
pressure for
Fredo, for
her
that.
Well, she doesn't do
to
the
keep up
same
with it.
notes anymore. We've seen
No.
that. Like Carl and I have been to concerts here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she doesn't hit all those notes. Not anymore.
You just think it's just like maybe that's best.
Yeah. We're like, it's okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that was loud. Oh no, I've got a Tangia party.
Ooh, floss dance going.
Yeah. Hold on. Full face camera. Yeah, you guys get to see me dance. And this won't make any sense to any of you because none of you can hear the music.
It's funnier without the music. It's actually funnier without the music because we don't know
Is
what
it?
you're
Is it
dancing
now?
It
to.
looks like you just lost the plot.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just some,
He's
groovy
dancing because he's
Tangia
moved on to Dreams. This
Oh
is a
my
Dreams
goodness.
dance.
Dreams dance. Woohoo!
Gonna summon Squirrels with that dance. I hope so. Squirrels was here earlier in the beginning,
In the beginning.
and I just we're gonna have another round of dancing. I can see it already.
Oh.
Oh, kitty cats.
Ooh.
That's mental.
Am I tripping? What the hell am I seeing?
At least we're doing
I
it all
think
together. Woohoo!
the
I can only
the
imagine
cat's
what it
going
looks like
crazy.
for you guys on your streams.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
the cat's just going crazy, and we're just like, what? What is the cat? It's just like you just want to say, what did they do to you, kitty? What did they do to you?
Where's TJ?
My goodness, Fredo.
There's some really long clips here.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's a wall and a half.
Well, it's good having you, TJ.
Og,
Anyway.
welcome. It's Ogthanon. Welcome in. Are you in here? I can't even see because my chat is scrolling too fast. Oh my
There
goodness.
must be another bag because I'm missing pieces. Missing loads of pieces. There must be another bag. Because I'm missing so many pieces here.
Yes, Og, welcome in. We've entered in chaos.
Okay, found
And
some.
Fredo, welcome in as well. Thank you for all the Tangia madness. Goodness.
Interesting. There's a brown
We're
Technics
doing good.
tube that I'm missing. That's annoying.
Is there a Pop-Tart kitty? Because someone redeemed it. Because Fredo redeemed it. Now there's a dog. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, but now we're getting to the real essence of my streams. What they're really like.
Yeah.
And my apologies to all of you in chat. In the other chats. In Martin and Nicole's chats, who are getting a lot of emotes from Fredo.
Oh,
That's all right.
That's a lot of dancing.
that's it.
There is definitely a piece missing. This is not my imagination. That's frustrating.
You haven't done what I've
I'm
done.
gonna
You
have to
put
grab
the
one
piece
from my
somewhere else, right? Because I did that.
I would think. I was thinking maybe I did, but there isn't anywhere else for it to go. So I'm just going to grab a piece from my parts collection because I took apart a botanical set.
Never enough dance.
So I think I've got those pieces somewhere.
Oh, Fredo
Now I got to
ruined the
work out which drawer it is.
55 times Fredo dance combo.
Oh,
Fredo's no longer in the lurk. We have another Tangia party, which means round 2 of dancing.
that's it.
Go.
Poor TJ.
I'm ready.
Getting your exercise.
I'm ready.
I know, right?
Come on. I'm ready. I don't even. This is the only dance I know how to do, too. Or that's the only dance that works on stream.
So I'd understand you doing this, TJ, once you finished Ninjago City. Yeah.
Yeah.
TJ, when you get married,
This
I
is some
hope
good
you
content. I'm
up
glad you
your
all are
game.
enjoying yourselves.
You look like you're enjoying yourself, TJ.
Get
Yeah.
ready.
Another
Get
one.
ready. Get ready, my viewers in chat. Because we're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Yay!
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard.
It's going to happen at least twice.
Is that part of the song, Nicole?
Right.
Thank you for the lurk, PBJ. And I can hear none of what anyone else is saying at the moment. Because it's too loud.
What are they doing to you?
Just have to apply 3 1x2 stickers in succession.
Mm. Are you using
It's
Greg's
definitely missing from the
technique?
set, which is a shame.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no, no, it's not. There it is,
3.
trapped in a bag all on its own.
Oh.
A
Ah,
written apology to Lego is required. Like, sorry.
no, I accuse Lego of nothing. I didn't go on a rant. It's fine. I owe Lego nothing.
They've taken enough from me.
They've had my soul. They've had my money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Right, tree needs to go back together again. Right,
So many
okay.
stickers.
Stickers.
This is a 3,244 piece set. This is book 1.
Right.
I don't know. This is 327 pages. That's just book 1. Is that a lot of pages for a set of this size?
This set that I'm doing, I don't remember how big it is. I can't remember.
Might not be.
But this is. Oh, how big is this one? I think this is around. Isn't this around 4,500 or something? I have no idea.
Yeah, it creeps just over 4,000.
Yeah, and this has got like 200,
What's
just 300 pages, basically. Well, roughly speaking.
what's the age range for the one you're building? Because sometimes that depicts how many pages there are because of
Yeah, because they put more
how many
pieces
steps are on a page.
Only a few.
Oh, 16 plus.
For me.
Before they did 18 plus, obviously. So.
Yeah.
Well, the other book looks the same thickness, so it could be over 600 pages. This of total pages for a set that's
Okay,
just over
the
3,000.
chaos is over. Thank you, Fredo, for all of those bit redeems. That was very loud. I hope you all enjoyed that.
It was peace and
Not
quiet
as much
over
as you,
here.
TJ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was blissfully quiet here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Must have been nice.
Yeah. We were going to make a cuppa. Just chill, relax. Seeing you do your dances and
It
things. It
is
was
over, Lucky. There's nothing. Lucky, there is nothing else in the queue.
yet.
So it's over until someone adds something to the queue, and then it's not over. Oh gosh. KO.
I think you tempted people there. I learned over the years, don't tempt people. If you
Yeah.
give people an inch, they'll take a mile.
And now KO's done the banana
Yeah.
clip.
Banana.
Of course.
Yeah, this one's awful on the eyes, so don't look at it. Don't look at my screen. I get to see my stuff in like the corner of Nicole's stream because Nicole's got me on her screen, and it's like, oh my goodness.
Your chat love you. That's why they're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
It's all out of love.
Yeah, they love me. They definitely love me.
Yeah, it's all out of love. What they love is another thing, but if they love to torment, it's still love.
Whoa, I didn't know that. Okay, there's a shared hype train starting. Nicole,
Yeah,
have you
we've
got that
started
too?
a shared hype train. Somehow. Yeah, so we all participate in the hype train.
Woohoo!
And I
Yeah.
guess
Choo-choo.
that starts. Oh, and I gotta dance again.
Dance.
So here, hype train has started. Yay!
Look how happy you are.
Oh my
See?
goodness. What did you guys do? I see more things in my Tangia, and oh my goodness, what did you guys do?
Yeah, yeah. Keep him busy, guys.
I think your
Yeah,
chat.
so
I
thank
think
you all
your
for the
chat
hype
are
train.
very good
Level 1,
people.
28%. Uh-huh.
They're doing a great job.
Uh-huh. Press X to doubt.
Press X.
X to dab. Oh,
Poke the bear saying it was over. Yeah. Thank you all for the hype train.
yeah. One thing I learned over the years is never tempt people. Chaos is chaos. People love raining chaos.
Oh, and they're sending the police.
That's me.
Oh, they're sending. Oh,
Well,
what you done?
no, nothing. That's just the vintage police.
You keep telling us.
Vinted.
Oh
Police.
gosh, not again.
Yeah, Vinted are like, right, we've told you once, we've told you again. Enough is enough.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do feel bad. It's like, but not for very long, I must admit, that, when you buy off people, you think you could make a little bit more out of that.
No, people want it gone. Trust me, I sold something recently.
And that's what
I could have
felt
made
bad, but not for
tons
long.
more money on it. I
Yeah.
don't care. I want it gone.
There is that. There is that.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
The thing is
Why
that
is it upside down, KO?
Oh, is that skibbity toilet thing?
Yeah,
Ugh.
it is.
when it comes to it, Chris, at the end of the day,
KO.
it
Oh
all
no.
it all costs money, whether it's time, money, combination of the both.
Yeah,
Some
I
people
know.
put that weight against it, and they're like, you know what, it's good, but yeah.
I know.
Oh, you're doing it again. Aw. See, how can you not say that your chat love
Yeah.
you?
They like something, alright. Dark Sky Builds, welcome in. What a crew assembled. Yeah, there's a lot of great people here.
Yeah.
It's a shame I can't, like, route the audio so that you guys can hear this stuff.
Oh,
I think
we're
that'd make for much
fine.
more dancing.
Yeah, no,
And fun.
you carry
It
on.
might be a bit too loud, though, is the problem. Oh, Kate. Jeez.
KO always knows what he's doing. Playing innocence.
Pleading innocence.
Yeah, never. We know.
And to unlock a second dance move? No, we don't.
Yeah.
Look at that hair. Good grief.
Blimey.
That's a beehive and a half.
It's definitely 80s.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Love Shack?
Yeah, the blonde lady's.
It's
Yeah,
Love
the
Shack
blonde
with,
lady's beehive.
yeah. What, are you calling me an unprofessional streamer, KO? Wow. Wow.
Unprofessional streamer.
Yeah, stop. Exactly. No. Oh, no. Don't look at my screen. It's awful. It's awful.
I can't tell which
You've
way
been
round it's
warned.
supposed to be.
It's Yoda, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Banana Yoda. Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah,
God.
but it's someone
it makes
dressed up
sense.
as Banana Yoda.
Yeah,
Oh, it
that
makes
just makes
sense
it
now, why.
worse.
Apparently Yoda does love. Oh. Okay.
What?
Yoda
Nom
loves
that
banana. Make the banana disappear trick. I see. Wow.
Pretty. Oh, okay, that's clever.
We're seeing you in a whole different light, TJ. Now.
Yeah. On London Calling, you're so
Yeah.
calm and quiet and just
Yeah.
reserved, and then yeah.
Now we've seen innuendos. What you want to do to pad cups? Like, goodness me.
Yeah, right. Unlocked your dancing skills.
Yeah.
I thought we knew, TJ.
The
Yeah, I
hype train
know.
ended. Level 150%. Thank you all.
Woohoo! Well done, everyone. Oh, that goes behind.
Exactly. Brickspace 9. Exactly. So TJ's love for banana is blinding him.
Nope.
I mean,
Anyway, thank you all for that. I finished bag 1 of this dream set, so I have a controller. I have
Oh,
Cooper,
nice.
and I have this little brain tentacle monster
Yeah.
with an extra tentacle. I'll set this aside for Skrill. She might like this.
What's Skrill's gonna do with it?
That's a question to ask on her streams.
Okay.
I'm sure you can mock it into something.
Yeah. This little brain creature's kind of nice, though. I like it.
I'm still waiting for the
I did
second
want that
half
brain
of
piece.
Dream Season 3 to come out. So
Have they given a time frame?
I don't know. I actually can't remember. But I really don't like mid-season breaks. It's just not a thing over here. So
Oh no, I agree.
I agree
It's a
with that.
pain.
Yeah.
I like binge watching seasons, so I like it. I wait till the season's over and then I watch the whole lot in one go.
Yeah.
Because I hate the cliffhangers that you're left on. I'm like, nope, I want to see the next bit.
If everybody just made the entire TV series and then just say, there you go, enjoy.
Yeah.
Rather than because they'll know some. Well, I'm not say they. Like Star Wars don't do it, do they? But they know probably some fans like to watch the whole series in one go. Then you got to spend ages avoiding spoilers.
Oh yeah.
Has Star Wars always done that? I thought Mandalorian, Obi-Wan, some of the shows were released week by week as well.
Yeah, but
They are.
not
Yeah.
all the episodes. Yeah, but not all the episodes like all done, so you can watch them instead of waiting a week for the next episode.
Okay.
There is an Obi season 2.
Yes, there is.
I'm very excited that there is a new season of Strange New Worlds.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to catch
I
up
have
on
to watch the last episode of the second season because I wanted to start the third season, and there is a preview, and I sat there thinking, I can't remember a thing of what you're showing me right now. It's
Hey yo.
Was there the second season all that stuff with Spock and the nurse?
I think so. His him being engaged and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
That I can remember. Strange.
Hey, it's gonna be next week. We might see Arkham. It's next week, isn't
That
it?
is like the one big set I might pick up this year.
Yeah.
Slight reverb on this one. Might just be too loud, Lucky.
I don't hear any reverb. Do you?
Now out of bits. Okay, KO's out of bits, so he can't cause chaos anymore. Thank goodness.
Maybe there are more where
Chaos like
other
lets me get the credit card.
He's not having mine.
Right. Yeah, you can do it.
Well, it's going to be an inverted modular, isn't it?
What does that mean?
So it's going to be like
Inverted
this.
modular.
Yeah, it's going to be like workshops. You know, where there's a corner. It's all built inwards.
Oh,
like
so
this.
it goes into a corner rather
Yeah. Yeah. It's apparently meant to be inverted,
than... Okay.
which is interesting.
When you said it the first time, I was like, inverted. I was thinking, what? Inside on the outside?
Ah,
Oh no.
what's
Chicken
happening?
Nugget Dreamland.
Yeah.
Oh, Tangier Party level 6. Woohoo!
Yep. So much. So much. Yeah, the shenanigans are not over. We've still got a couple more things.
I love how you can see what's coming.
Wow.
So you're just like,
We,
nope, I'm not through.
Yeah, I've got a queue on Tangia that I can see.
Ah, okay. Making some cakes.
Right, the tree is done, which means this is. I'm moving on to bag number 6, but the tree begins.
The tree begins.
So,
The
a
rise
pretty
of the
tree. Of course, I have nowhere to put this. Just
We don't
Yeah,
think
find
about that.
space.
We don't think about that.
Yeah,
No.
that's a future Mark problem.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I
I
do need a unit there,
Oh, yeah.
but I need something that's the width of that, the same color, and they don't do it. So I'm gonna have to get a white one, I think, pop it in the middle.
Yeah.
But the problem is where the bed is. There's shelves down there as well towards the floor, and it's just
Yeah.
wasted shelves. So what I tend to do is build further up, but these ones only come in the width that I've got.
Hmm?
So the slimline ones are deeper, and the problem is I don't have the space to move the furniture any more forward. So it's going to be an
Yeah.
interesting one.
Right.
See, I was
Yeah.
planning on, between the two bookcases behind me, is literally just getting a piece of wood and then screwing it to make a shelf, like up towards the top.
I was thinking I was going to do that to bridge the gap.
Yeah, because I don't have to do anything to the wall. I'll just screw them into the bookshelf itself.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, because like you, I can't do anything to the walls.
Oh, I've done enough to the walls, but we don't want to. We don't want to do
No
any more.
floating. See, that's what I'm going to be
All right,
adding
now-
into my room. So, like behind City Gardens, that's where a row of floating showers going to be. That's where my modules are going to be.
Yeah.
And over here, which is not a solid wall, a bookcase is going to go there, and we might have a little bit of space for half version of that bookcase as well.
Yeah.
Because I've been sizing up.
I think the chaos is over,
the
so
piece
I can hear you guys again.
Hey,
Oh.
welcome back.
Yeah.
Because there's a floating.
I've been here the whole
shelf
time. I
saw.
couldn't hear anything.
What was that, Mark?
I was going to say there's a floating shelf that I've seen that is in the same colour and close enough of a width.
Yeah.
So I was thinking I could get some L brackets, attach it to
to the
each of the
bookcases.
sides, and then have it
Yeah.
so that I can continue the modulars all the way along.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because at the moment I've got 2 modulars down here, 2 still to build. So I've still got the boutique hotel. So I'll build that when you build that if you want. Yeah, I've still got it to build. And I've got the police station to build still.
Oh, I've got that one.
And then I've still got another modular to display. The cinema isn't on the shelves yet. So yeah. Plenty to display.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting putting those floating shelves. That's why my dad's going to help me because he's got a knack for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could put floating shelves up, but I tried to do it in the front room. So we were going to mount a projector, and then had a shelf for the box to go onto, so that we could then be able to control it from there. And one side of it perfect, the other side of it went into straight hollow, and then it was just dust coming out. Our walls are sugar honey iced tea. They are so bad because these houses are built cheaply, and you can't get anything to grip to the walls. It just all pulls out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
which is a shame.
Ooh,
Now I'm
Tudor
thinking
Corner
back.
is next purchase for Salix.
Some lovely cakes.
I
Slice of
might not
cake.
start bag 6 because bag 6 will take more than half an hour, so I might stop and pause here. So I'm on bag 6, and I've applied 1 sticker.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I actually Googled. I was like, are there any stickers in this set? And there isn't. I was like, yay, no
No.
stickers.
No, there's only one
Oh
modular
yeah, because they were.
that has stickers.
Yeah.
And it was that question on the Halloween stream we did. Do you remember what it was?
Mm.
The one modular
It's
that has
Palace
stickers.
Cinema.
That's
Palace
it.
Cinema. And the thing is that you can use the ones that come in the set, or you could get the exclusive Lego Movie ones to replace it with as well.
Which I kind of think, stickers for a poster to advertise for a film makes sense. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing is as well is those are the ones, like I've seen lots of people that have made custom ones, and I think that's okay. Just buy the glass pieces, make custom ones, and then just swap them out. I think that's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you could buy.
Unfortunately, I missed the Ninjago movie ones, or like the Ninjago custom posters that they did, and they don't make them anymore because of copyright issues.
Oh.
Yeah.
But no, if you go to when you go to brick conventions, we've seen them. People do little tiles and stuff with all the posters on, like Lego versions of them. So they're great.
It's incredible. Yeah, we've got loads.
Yeah.
I've got a bag of them somewhere.
Yeah.
I might have them close to hand. Normally, I have them close by. I wonder where I put them. I love those custom tiles. They're incredible. I've built up quite a collection of them. I think where all of them are now.
I got a collection of them. They're gone.
Oh yeah, exactly. They've been filed away in to be sorted, because they're not actually pieces, so I don't want them to be mixed in with general. So I keep them separate. But where is that separate is the question. They are not there. Oh, there's some. Got some examples. Oh, these ones are from Black Country Brick Show, so I can show those.
Yay.
Oh, was that the ones you bought by near the door?
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
he had loads
of
really
that
good ones.
Yeah.
I got one of his I heart the Lego store. I heard the Birmingham
Black
store.
Country.
Yeah, or kind of Black Country store. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're really good actually. So I got this one because if you don't
Oh,
know,
nice.
my other passion beyond
Nice.
Lego is retro gaming. So there's my PlayStation tile. Then I got the Formula One tile. This is to go on the custom stand for all of the CMF ones.
Oh, nice.
And this is the I Heart Lego Store Black Country.
Yeah, that's one I got as well.
Nice.
That's fantastic.
And the print quality is really good on these as well.
Yeah.
Really, really good. I've got tons more as well. I've got loads of train ones. And I've also got lots of food ones as well. Oh, so not only have we got a floss, we've got a sus floss.
Yeah, specifically at KO, because KO gave us his last bit earlier, but nope, now this is his last bit.
Oh, okay.
KO's like, my entire monthly income has gone to your Tangier party.
Let's hope not. Let's hope not.
TJ, look, dance. I see.
Yeah. Come on, you KO. Ooh, Opak is 80% hydrated. That's a high hydration household.
Wow.
So I was
Because Opak's
62%.
got 80% hydration. Indulgent is 100% hydrated all the time. Isn't that great? So much
Yeah.
hydration.
KO is only 7% hydrated.
Wow, KO.
I got to wait for mine. I was 62%.
It may hit
so
like a random.
yeah,
Hydrate.
62%. You're officially arid.
Flies departing.
It's because of all the coke you drank.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Caffeine does dehydrate, so you do go down.
Oh.
Oh, I've gone down 50%. I'm 12% hydrated. I went from 62 to 12.
Rip.
Well, 1.5 litres of water has gone in this stream, so I beg to differ.
What's my hydration level? 4% hydrated. That's not true at all. I finished the jet. This thing is
It's
nice.
so good.
Coffee.
So good.
Yeah. Nice. So that is there a place to put Cooper's weapon? Doesn't look like there is, which is sad. But everything else is good. Maybe I could kind of put it there. That's not a very solid connection.
Oh.
Does it pass the swoosh test?
Oh yeah, it's very swooshable.
That's good.
Super swooshable.
You don't want it to fail
I'm
the
not going
swoosh
to try
test.
and dig out anything else to build.
Yeah, we don't want you to test if Ninjago City Gardens is swooshable, because it probably isn't.
Oh no.
No, we're
It's
not.
that tower. That tower doesn't really connect, does it? You just lift it. It's not connected to any studs. I don't think it is.
Yeah, I always take the tower off whenever I move that building.
Very wise.
I made a little Lego wedding cake. That's so cute.
scanning in my instruction points. I forgot to do in the beginning, but I'm doing it now.
Yeah, KO, you should definitely take the tower off before
So-
moving. We know your reputation for moving sets and then dropping and breaking, so yeah, you want to make sure that is definitely removed.
Yeah, especially with how easily knocked off that tower is, I'd recommend it. I mean, I've moved it with the tower before, but now that it's on a Mills plate, I feel more comfortable with moving it with
Oh
everything
yeah,
attached.
exactly.
But
The difference of having a Mills plate
yeah,
where you can just hold it with one hand and there's no bowing or anything. It's just
yeah. I mean, I wouldn't
never
do that
not
once the
build
full
them.
thing's on there, but yeah, I had to when I built workshops, I had to transfer gardens and markets over to Mills plates.
Mm.
Gardens was actually pretty easy because most of the stuff comes off the base plates. It was only about 5 bags to deal with in terms of getting stuff moved over. Markets was a pain. It was a real pain. So
when I first built
do the Mills
assembly,
plates.
yeah, definitely do Mills plates. The earlier you can do Mills plates, the better if you're going to do it, because otherwise you have to retro go and do it, and that's a pain. I did I Mills plated assembly square, and I remember that was painful because the walls all collapsed in, and I had to rebuild all of the first level, pretty much walls, and kind of have the instruction manual and go through it. Obviously, the floors above the first were fine because those all came off, but yeah, that was testing times. Yeah, the just Mills plate, and the thing is I know there's the question of the price of Mills plates, but the only cost to me is really plates, because years ago I bought a massive bag, and I always recommend all of your oldest, if you see like lots of like discolored bricks and some bricks that are a bit, not the best, you find people sell them for dirt cheap. They're brilliant for Mills plates. If they still connect, they still interact, there's still
Like,
system. Used bricks are the best thing to use for Mills plates.
Or another thing, I can't take credit for this. Brooks Bricks has brought this up before, but like those 1x2 or 2x2 bricks with a Technic pin sticking out, those are really cheap, and you can hide them under.
Yeah,
underneath
Thomas used those.
stuff.
They're like a penny each, and and if you
Yeah,
really
they're
want to add
cheaper.
structure,
Yeah,
you can add Technic bars in there too to add staplers.
Yeah, and like even just doing like the bare minimum Mills plate with just random 2x2 bricks, if you can find them on the pad wall, that's probably the cheapest way to go, especially if you're going new.
Exactly.
Yeah. Which is where I've
Get the
sourced
worst
a
colors.
bunch of great bricks. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I even do like a little gray border around the edges, so all I have to source are the Technic bricks, the 1x4 Technic bricks, and then like the 2x2 bricks on the ends.
Yeah.
That's it.
See, I don't connect my Mills plates together. The one difference I do is I don't connect them with Technic pins. All my modulars don't connect. So because I did originally do it like that, but then it was an absolute pain taking them apart to get them off the shelf. So I don't do that anymore. But it's easy enough to do.
Yeah.
It would take me minutes literally to remove a brick and add in a Technic brick. But Mills plates to me are the best thing ever. So I think to myself, the extra base plate, again, I don't mind using a used base plate for the underneath. And the thing is like I bought what theoretically you buy one base plate, and then every Mills plate on from there, you get a spare plate. So Ninjago City Gardens, I've not built on the Mills plate because I already built it ahead of time. So I've now got a base plate to use for the next one. because I didn't open the set before building my Mills plate, so I now have this one. And when it comes to making this a Mills plate, I've got really old, tatty, green ones with like the white dots on that I use instead, and then I've got these for next time. So I don't ever really buy
Yeah, I have to.
extra.
I have to give KO a TJ look. So here you go, KO. Okay, there we go.
Okay, I got the look.
Get some pink 2x2 bricks under your supermarket and some other Mills plates because the Lego House store had loads of them last year. Got a boatload of blue ones. Nice. Yeah, I have the Lego stores I frequent have had dark bluish gray and tan, and I've favored dark bluish gray because even I have to have it all matching underneath because even though no one can see it, I know it's there, and it has to all match. That's yeah, except for under markets because I had some like really big bricks from like older sets, and I use those to make sure the two base plates were linked together well. They probably still would have been fine either way, but I wanted to make sure they wouldn't fall apart. Brick Click Snap, welcome in over on
Hello.
Martin's side.
Hello.
We seem to have lost Mark, but I'm sure he'll be back momentarily. My guess is his laptop wasn't cooperating.
Most likely, yeah.
Possibly.
It's overheating. My laptop's overheating, so
yeah.
Yeah.
My laptop is very warm. It hasn't overheated yet, but
yeah,
it's hot, and the CPU usage is like the highest I've ever seen it when streaming.
Yeah. So
Oh my goodness, we have a raid. Little Blink, thank you so much for raiding into us.
There we go.
Welcome in.
Hello.
Yeah, Lightblink21, welcome in. Welcome into Nicole's channel and also our channels via shared chat.
So sorry. I misspoke your name.
Lightblink21.
Right. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding into us. Everyone, check out Lightblink 21. If you are not following yet, please check him out. Check him out. Follow. Thank you so much for raiding into us. What were you up to? We are building Ninjago sets plus Martin, you need to remind me what's the name of the
Assembly
set
Square
that
for
you
me.
Assembly Square. Now I want to say the boutique hotel.
Got everyone confused.
Right.
That's going to be a fun one to build, the boutique hotel.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's a good
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realise you still had it to build, Martin, which means when you build it, let me know. We can build it together.
Yeah, the only module I built was the Tudor corner when we had it at the beginning of the year. And then apart from the Marvel ones, but then of the Marvel ones I've only built the expansion and the Bugle. I've still got Sanctum and Avengers Tower to build. So I've got a bunch I got a bunch of modulars to build, to be honest. But yeah, boutique hotel and police station. And I should hopefully at some point get Jazz Club, I think. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Well, Jazz Club is retiring this year, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna...
I want to say it's Jazz Club and
it is
boutique hotel.
Yes.
Yeah. It's the Jazz Club which I've got there is really good. It's really good. I mean, I got mine used. I got a really good deal on mine.
Yeah.
Without figures, so it was really good. I know when it first came out, we were on London Calling, and I did not like it at all. I did not. I was very, very, very like no, and then I got it and absolutely love it.
Yeah.
I won't be like that with Corner Garage, definitely. The corner garage is just awful. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I have no love for that set whatsoever. It's awful. Um,
Oh, did he go again?
Oh, thanks for your input, Mark.
Oh
Chris.
Thank you.
And he's gone.
Oh, bless him.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what? The scarf piece used for the noodles is amazing.
Noodles.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is cool. Good parts usage.
Yeah, I had to look over it to remember that, but yeah.
Well, I'm done. I've done my 9 bags.
Nice. Yep.
That's a third of the way through.
Brick Click Snap says, "Have you guys seen the new Harry Potter series cast? What our new Harry looks like? Actually, looks really good. Yeah. I think he looks really good.
Yeah, it looks amazing.
Yeah.
He doesn't look far off Daniel Radcliffe when he was at that age, and he looks cute. He looks vulnerable as well,
Yeah.
which is great. And it'd be great to see that vulnerability come out a little bit more. They are filming his time at St Gregory's Primary because they've been doing some shooting at Hemel Hempstead.
All right.
So we get to see him a lot more of Harry before Hogwarts, which is great. So yeah, I think the cast is just brilliant. I just can't wait to see them all come together. And I think once we see a few episodes of them, we'll come to probably accept them, embrace them. Absolutely. I think the guy for Dudley is brilliant. He's got that. Obviously, don't hit kids, guys, but kids do have faces you want to hit, and he's got that. You know, he just
a slappable face.
yeah.
Oh
Absolutely.
my goodness. Do you guys know that there is a German word for that?
Oh.
Enlighten us. What's that?
Backpfeifengesicht.
I thought it was that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is a face that backs to you.
Backpfeifengesicht.
Exactly.
I mean,
The
we
first one,
backhand. Maybe that's
Backpfeife,
where it comes from. I've had backhand around the face.
right. It's basically two words. Backpfeife is just being slapped in the face with an open hand, and Gesicht is just face. So it's a face that begs to be slapped.
Oh,
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, there's plenty
Goodbye
of
to
faces
KO.
that need to be slapped.
oh yeah.
Bye, KO.
Plenty.
Okay.
Bye, KO, mate.
Bye.
But they can have peers as well because there's a kid who wears. And what was quite good to see the shots. It confirms it's going to be set in the 90s. Like there was some debate whether it was going to be modernized a little bit, but no, kind of like Androids and iPads and that. No chance. It's got to be the 90s. So we're going to get peers as well, which is one of Dudley's friends. But Voldemort has been casted.
I've
but
heard
we don't
that.
know.
They're keeping it a secret, yeah.
Yeah,
Which I think is a good call.
absolutely.
I think there's a lot of people that obviously have viewpoints on it, and I understand the viewpoints that people have because it's a franchise that a lot of people grew up with, so they have a lot of love and attributing for, love and attribution for it. But I think it's one of those ones where it's allowing the franchise to reinvent itself with a fresh pair of eyes and just be open to what it's going to be like. Like at least in 2025, the franchise is still going in a different capacity, but it's still going. It's going to be different. The technology that filming wise they have compared to what they had, they can do so much more. There's so much more CGI they can do. There's so much more special effects they can do to kind of make that magic even more than the films were. in terms of technology, but hopefully they are faithful to the time frame as well. Kind of not, because obviously you can set something in, you know, X period of time, and then take creative liberties with it. So I hope that I hope it's what fans want. I hope it is what the fans want, and you're never going to please everybody. So I think just have a fresh pair of eyes and new perspectives, look into it, and appreciate it for what it is, and don't be caught up in comparing it to what was, because it's never going to compare to what it was.
No.
You're never going to have the same.
No, and the fact is, I think they're filming the second season Chamber of Secrets straight after.
Yes.
So it's to what you say. I think it's just to make sure it's from that same time period, because like if you leave it a couple of years, the kid who's playing Harry Potter could then start looking really old.
Yeah.
You know, so trying to And what's interesting is what I absolutely love is it's two things. One, we can get to see a lot more of the books. We can start, and all the scenes that got cut out from the films. But it's a good position to be in because they know the end before the end from the beginning now. So,
True.
And they can add it in, and I think they might tweak it ever so slightly. So we might see Lucius. Lucius is going to be in the first season, which is good.
If we think about it, Chris, if we compare it to Final Fantasy VII, which is a beloved franchise that got remade, and I've played two of the three of those, and that's in a completely different direction. And yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like the direction it's gone in. I love it. I think that the direction that they've gone in with it, so completely different franchises, but proof that with an open mind and looking into stuff with a fresh perspective, you can still take a beloved franchise, remake it, and make it still amazing. So I'm hoping that this is going to be really good. And it's Netflix that have got is it Netflix that are doing it?
HBO. They're investing just over $1 billion per episode.
Yeah.
Which is just insane.
Yeah. But the thing is it will make its money back. There's enough people who are loyal to the Harry Potter kind of fandom, but also fans of new. Like someone who like I've seen the first film, which I promised Chris I would, and it's really, you know, I really enjoyed it, but I'll probably watch this one all the way through because I can enjoy it at the same time as everybody else then. And so I get to see it, but I'll see it from a different perspective. I'll see it from the first time in. Obviously, I know enough from the first film to kind of piece bits together, and a lot of references from sets I see and get because of seeing it. But yeah, we will see.
Well, right. I'm gonna have to head off in a minute.
I was going to say I'm going to have to because I'm holding my fan to my laptop to stop it overheating. I'm going to have to. Yeah.
And I've said to Sophie I'm going to finish around about 6:30, and she's just preparing dinner.
Yeah.
And
we should probably wrap it up.
Yeah.
Stomach's starting to make noise. I heard in the woods once.
Guys, what are we going to do? Are we going to triple rate into one of the same person, or something that probably has rarely been done, if ever? Or are we picking different destinations?
No, we can go to one person.
I think go to one person. It'd be really nice because you could bring all your communities to one. That'll be really nice for someone.
I want to see if
to get 3 chats to one.
We need to show everybody what we've built so far, won't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do actually.
Yeah. Who wants to go first?
I can.
Eeny, meeny. No, let's just decide.
Look at this. Ninjago City.
That's it.
Oh, so good. So good.
The first level is done. All the old
That's nice. That is.
pawn shop.
Very nice.
I love that set so
Very,
much.
very nice
One day,
build.
Mark, we'll have it. One day.
Yeah. So,
Yeah. Yeah. So far, so good.
canonically, this one's next. Is it this one next?
Yes, Gardens is next.
Okay. So this is bags 1 through to 5
I'm gonna
done. This is the first
enlarge you
5
on my
bags.
screen temporarily.
Oh, Woo's gone on a trip. Woo flew. Flew Woo. So yeah, that's really cool. So first 5 bags have done. So yeah, very, very good. Enjoying it so much so far. Beautiful build techniques and now that water's done, it looks good.
Thing is, it doesn't stop as well. It's literally from start to finish. Great technique.
Keeps going. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Looking forward to it.
I think Marcus is the next one.
Yeah, so that would be Nicole. Nicole, how far have you
Nicole
gotten
with
in
our
yours?
markets.
I have built bag 1, almost 8. I only have 5, 6 pieces left on the table. But this is
It's a Star Destroyer.
1 to 8, right?
Oh, no, it's Ninjago.
Looking good so far.
It does look good.
That looks
I
amazing.
really love it.
That's the ones that I need to get before it retires this year. I'm just hoping that Lego do a good deal Black Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on other retailers as well. John Lewis is a good one later on in the year. They do some deep discounts on modulars as well.
They ain't got markets though. That's the problem. I don't think so.
If it's Smiths, we'll not see many sales.
No.
Unless you go in store.
Oh yeah, sometimes
I
they
know.
do in-store offers. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it my turn?
So Chris.
Oh no.
Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
I'll wait. I'll wait my turn.
So,
we'll get to the best Ninjago set for last.
Of course.
Martin.
yeah.
All right, so there it is.
There's
There's workshops.
Yay.
And what's really pleasing, you can see that there is consistency with this set. Obviously, I've built City Garden, so I can confidently say this is not going to look out of sorts once it's connected. And then this is just obviously I've stopped at bag 9. This is just half completed yet. And that just obviously is going to perch on top like that. So yeah, it looks, love it. And Twitchy Tim is a good figure. I like Twitchy Tim.
Yeah.
Twitchy
he's great.
Tim. Well, I think Dorama is going to be the one I'm going to like the most.
Yeah. All right, then Martin, where are you at?
There we go.
Yes.
Ooh.
So yeah.
So good.
All the plates is on the bottom, but yeah, we got the cake shop. I love the wedding cake. It's so pretty.
It's so good, isn't it?
And we got the flower shop as well. There's some really nice little builds in there. So, yay!
Yeah.
Tiny little
nice.
pieces you can swap out as well, so you can make your cake whoever you wish to have on your cake.
Oh,
Very
true.
easy to swap them out.
True. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll be me and Carl.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, coming along very nice. And I'll throw in a Ninjago fig at some point. It'll be official. Yeah.
All right. So I do have a raid target in mind. I've spotted someone who's been live for a little bit, but it looks like they're still going strong, and they're a bit newer to the Twitch community. Recently hit affiliated as Travis_Bricks.
Yes. I know.
Nice.
I'll put his username in chat for you guys. So anyone who's raiding over, that'll be the username we're going to. We just went to a be right back screen. Oh my goodness.
He's like, I'm going to be back soon.
Yeah. I'm not sure where he went. So we'll find out. Yeah, stand by. Yeah, there's no one else really on my following that's doing Lego at the moment. So I think Travis Bricks would be a good target. So we may just have to wait a moment for him to come back. Yeah, get your drops in, everybody. Everybody drop for, I don't know where the drop game went on my screen, but get your drops in for potential beans, because people like to see me eat beans. Yes. Yes. For all of, I guess we can take this time to promote ourselves as well and let everybody know where each of us can be found. Um,
Mhm.
yeah. So I'll start with myself. I will be back. Someone landed something. I will be back on Monday at my usual stream time. I'll be continuing with the Lumi Bricks bamboo house. This is where I'm at so far. I've through bag 6, I think.
It's another Ninjago modular, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
No, it's
Even with the
killer.
water, matches perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Very
I'll be
cool.
back for that, and then we will all be back next week
Hmm.
for part 2
And
of
Redmond just pops
this
in.
build session. Yeah.
Redmond's
Oh,
just
hey
like, hi,
Redmond.
bye.
Hey, Red.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna get that started as well. It looks like Travis is back, so we can get this stuff started.
Yay.
So yeah, to
Thank you
promote
so
everyone
much.
else, correct me if I get anything wrong, you guys, but Mark streams on Sunday mornings. Sunday mornings for us, Sunday afternoons
Sunday
for
afternoon, 2
you.
p.m. BST time.
Yeah,
If my
which is
laptop is working, it'll be tomorrow.
yeah,
We'll see.
yeah, which is about
Heat
8
dependent.
a.m.
So yeah.
Central.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers, Red.
Martin streams on Mondays at 6 o'clock your time, and then it's like noon my time,
Yep. Yep. Pretty much.
and that's on both Twitch and YouTube.
Yes.
And then Nicole streams on YouTube on Tuesdays and Twitch on Wednesdays.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And normally we'd have Brigging with Friends tomorrow with myself, Fab, and Chris, but not this week. Not this week. We're busy. Busy with
Yeah,
things.
yeah. I think you're back
So
next week, aren't you? And then
yeah,
the
we'll
week
be back
after, I'm then back.
the following Sunday. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we should be back. So make sure you're following all the people here and hanging out. And thank you all so much. Here's the hearts for everybody. I'm
Cheers.
gonna get the raid started.
Me
So
too.
let's
See you on the
yeah, so
other side.
we're all gonna go and see Travis Bricks, newer streamer to the community, as soon as I can find him in my stuff. There we go. Starting the raid. I've started the raid. Everybody
Yeah.
can start the raid. Here again are the raid messages. At least on my end. The first one is if you're a follower. Second one is if you're subbed. Thank you all so much for watching. Big hearts to everybody. Thank you for all the chaos.
Yeah.
At least on my side. Yeah, they all love this.
Yeah. More
They all love the
more
chaos.
flossing next week.
Us
Yeah.
are too.
Yeah, more,
But
yeah, more flossing. So yes, thank you all so much, and we will see you guys next weekend, and I will see you guys sooner than that.
Yeah.
And have a good day, everyone.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. Thanks for joining us,
Bye,
guys.
guys.
Bye.
Good weekend.
Bye.
Bye.